Also time to grab a bottle of water. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Simrock, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Washington, how are you doing? Normally distinct, welcome. And Kintaru, how are you doing? All right, microphone in my face. That'll be fine, somewhere over here. Ads, I think, are running. Let me just refresh the screen real quick. I guess they ran already. So let's get fucking going. Day News, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. How are you all doing? So today we work on the proper power plant. We have a proper power plant because I definitely did add a couple more over here in terms of power. Mr. Washington, are you not a permanent VIP yet? What the hell? I thought you were already one. Where is that even? Pum 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 pum. That should be over here. Roles manager. There we go. And then Mr. Washington. It's just Mr. Washington. There we go. Add new. There he is. Done. Try it and see if it works. Good, but welcome back everybody to more Factorio. Last time around we kind of got a little bit distracted by a bit of a lack of power. Another one. Another one. All right, nobody distinct. One moment, please. Wait. Nominally distinct. It's nominally distinct. It's nominal with a double L. This lad over there. Here we go. Done. Good, 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 good. I mean, if you got that many channel points, you can definitely get yourself the VIP. Good, good, good. But yeah, last time around, we had a little bit of a power issue. We kind of wanted to ignore power, and then basically power told us you can't ignore us anymore because we're going into full brownout. And then we went to the full brownout, but power is better now. Even though we are sitting at 112 gigawatts over here, we can make up to 227. Though this number over here is a bit of a farce because it's not really the accurate number of how much power we can actually make. It's somewhere between what we are currently making and we're probably right on the border. It's a little bit hard to tell how much power we actually do make. Mostly because we got some extra power plants usually sitting over, or extra turbines sitting at the end of a power plant. And then so that we are able to kickstart our way out of a brownout scenario. So we do burn more than we have, but only up to a certain point. If we go under a certain value, then we stop burning that stuff. However, I did double down the power plant, and I'm not quite sure if we're going to be filling up these today or maybe later. Probably later, because these two over here still need to fill up on salt. But we are ready and enabled over here to make even more power. You mean you have to share the VIP bathroom with other people now? Yes. And where's my admin button? There we go. Oh, Maniac already on it. Thank you, Maniac. Yeah, can you give him like an extra whack or two? Also, make sure to get that link. We probably have to put that in. Or well, actually, not the link, but we maybe have to take a look at the message, or if we can put it into Automat or something like that. Hi, just dropped in. Open store, see shit going down, hits the hammer. How you doing? Maniac, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I mean, I had an awesome barbecue yesterday where there was way too much ouzo and way too much Greek stuff and way too much meat. Actually, there's no such thing as way too much Greek stuff, meat, and ouzo. It was amazing. It was fucking amazing. I had a fun time yesterday, and I actually feel really, really relaxed. Though I'm still kind of full. I don't think I've eaten anything today. I'm still like, yeah, I've eaten so much yesterday. I don't need food today. I might need food tomorrow, though. Good. But I definitely let the game run yesterday a little bit after the barbecue, and today a little bit. I did do a little bit in outposting. I thought we needed another oil sand outpost, but at some point in time I kind of noticed that we have this place over here with 7.7 million still left and 22 million still left over here, as well as the 7.2 million left over here. So we are actually, we are swimming in quite a bit of oil sand over here. So we do got additional oil sand available if we do need to take care of it. Nevertheless, I made another oil sand outpost all the way up over here, as well as all the way from over here. We get it together over there, and then we turn that into oil sand, and now we got even more oil sand, because why not have more oil sand? They are reported as well, and snagged the URL, and that is the list. Perfect. Yeah, I guess the URL wasn't the tiny URL. I didn't even look at it this long. I was like, yep, that's... My immediate reaction was like, yep, that's a malicious link. Not gonna click on it, but maybe we can extract something out of it. There we go. All right. Then, of course, yes, more power plant down here, as I said. This thing is still booting up. It will still take a whole bunch of time over here, especially a whole bunch of salt. Yeah, this is the block terms things. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after. Maybe Maniac already does it. But as long as there's not another one coming in, we don't need to do anything right now. We can do that at our leisure. We are kind of backing up on gasoline quite hard over here. We were completely and utterly backed up on gasoline. There's a bit of an issue over here. We're backed up so much on gasoline that we're not making any kerosene at the moment. That might be something we need to work on. There is the option over here that we put an overflow pipe or something like that over here on the strip distillates, and then take whenever we're backing up over here on things like gasoline, then we start turning it into something else. There's one thing we can do over here with all of that extra strip distillates, and that is to turn it into fuel oil over here. Where we just take the strip distillates and we take 100 of them and we turn them into 2.5 times the amount of fuel oil. Fuel oil only has 800 kilojoules of energy, which seems a little bit low, but then again, keep in mind, if we make things like gasoline, actually, let's do it differently. Let's go over here. No, not you. Get over here, Matt. Stripped distillates, there they are, usage. If we turn it into gasoline, we turn 100 of these into 200 gasoline, or we can turn 100 of these into 250 fuel oil. Now, this over here would be something like, what is that? 2000 megajoules of energy, or 2 megajoules of energy, and this over here would be something like 2.4. That was very bad math, but you get the drift. So we're definitely making less of it. However, the fuel oil over here, it doesn't really have any kind of crafting recipe, but the second tier oil power plant over here is the one that is running on, this one over here is running on fuel oil. Now let's zoom out real quick. There we go. And then we have a look at this one. Yeah, consumes fuel oil and consumes it at the rate of 20 megawatts per second. We can, of course, put efficiency modules in there so that we are going back down to the same amount of energy that we are probably going to be having over here with these lads over here. Yep, which would mean we will be running at 4 megawatts, which would mean if we would be feeding them up with fuel oil, we are going to be needing 5 liquid per second. Really? No. What? Don't tell me it's only 5. It's 800 kilojoule per liquid unit, and 5 of them is 2 megajoules. Ah, we need 4, not 5. It's 10. It's 10 then. But still, 10 is... Oh boy. Keep in mind, we got like 6 of these, or crafting speed 36 over here, capable of making fuel oil. Let's zoom back in because it's a little bit small, especially for the people with the smaller screens. And at crafting speed 36 over here, we do this recipe 9 times per second. That would mean we would be making over here something like 2,250 fuel oil, which we could put in, if our calculation is correct, into 225 oil power plants. Yes! Power, man! 225. If we keep this in the same size of block as over here, this is a block of 36. So if we go for 225 and divide that by 36, then we can get another 6.25 blocks out of that. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, these blocks over here are pretty much identical. If we just grab ourselves a oil power plant, I think they're even the same size. Yeah, they're most likely the same size. They're exactly the same size. So we could just take this whole thing over here, switch out the pipes over here for fuel pipes. There is, however, one small issue. It's going to be slightly different, mostly because we have to put Oshi is Delicious inside of this power plant, because Oshi is Delicious got good burn values, so we get some extra boost out of that. Maniac, if you want to add some block terms, maybe just do that entire URL shortener. Like, if anybody's using that domain for the URL shortening, just kick that out entirely. There's no need to be using that. Is my OBS today okay? Yes, the OBS is fixed. Megatron is still kind of broken. There seems to be a couple of things that, again, have accumulated over time. There was also an API change on 11 Labs. And now I do need to put some dev work into Megatron to make them work again. It's probably not too bad, but again, I took like an hour before the stream to start looking into it, and an hour was not enough. But at least I fixed OBS, which was a quick fix, because that was just editing a recipe file, and it should be fine. See, that's the reason why you disable updates? Yeah. Well, the last time we disabled the updates for Megatron, at some point in time, the complete entire API timed out, and then, well, at some point in time, you're going to be forced to update that thing. Here we go. Here we go. Good, 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 good. And Caladorn quietly slithers in and pokes Megatron gently to seize of life, or if the lazy Viking is so hard as to left him defunct. He's definitely defunct. He's definitely defunct, and there's now a tentacle inside of him, so yes. And isn't fuel oil kind of shitty? Nah. Fuel oil is pretty amazing, especially if you kind of think about it. The display over here is currently being blocked by the product over here. I mean, keep in mind, we can run, what was it? 6.25 additional blocks of this size in terms of fuel oil. That would be like another 60 gigawatts of power. He likes the tentacles. Also, there might be a suppressed tentacle too as punishment for not fixing him before the stream. Yeah, there's only so much time in the day, man. Also, I kind of overslept today, so I had to work a little bit more than usual. That kind of happens as well every now and then. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. But yes, fuel oil could definitely be worth it, but not right now. At the moment, things eating gasoline over here will be fine, and the moment gasoline gets picked up over here, then this whole place over here starts again, and we're still running on the residual mixture over here, which is also fine. So that'll be that. But we got a whole bunch of additional ways of making power over here if we want to. Let's maybe also have a peek at something else over here. We also got, of course, this thing over here. But we got crafting speed 36 machines over here making... What's it called again? Refined gas over here. And let's have a look at that real quick. That would be then not you. That's strip distillates. That's coming out of you. That's coming out of you. That's coming out of you. There we go. Crafting speed 46. That also kind of means that we're doing this 9 times per second. So we also make 900 refined natural gas over here per second. Which we could also put into a gas power plant if we want to. And if we have a quick peek over here, how much per second do you eat? Does it say that per second over here? Yes, 6. 6 per second. We make 900. That's enough for another 150 power plants for gas. Oof. So we can place another 225 oil power plants running on fuel oil and another 150 gas power plants over here running on refined natural gas if we need to. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. And finally, another small thing I added is I did make another uranium mine over here because our original uranium mine was out. But then again, currently nobody's really requesting uranium. With the exception of this place over here, there used to be a belt going in over here where we bring in the uranium. We might just want to bring the uranium in over here via train. And Ravan, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. But I think power is good for today. I don't think we need to worry too much about power. What we are going to be worrying about today is going to be the neodymium magnets, because we do want neodymium magnets. So let's just start working on that, because we do need them here for the pi signs. There they are. And for that, we do need to get the fuel rods going, the neodymium ferroborn powder stuff going, and we do need to do a whole bunch of blueprinting for this. So let's start working on this, and hopefully we can get this done sooner or later. And then we can immediately after that, we can start working on pi signs 3. So we're going to be great as well. All right. The only downside, of course, of all those power plants is all of those power plants do require us to bring in things like molten salt. And that's just going to take some time. All right, let's also get rid of some of these items over here. We don't need these. All the landfill in here, I guess it's going to be fine. How we're doing for efficiency modules? Do we got some in storage? Nope. We have none over here, or maybe they're coming over. We don't know. But if we have a quick peek over here at this one over there, why are you staggering? Because you're waiting on batteries, and batteries over here are waiting on zinc acetate, and zinc acetate is waiting on... That was actually a thing I was looking at just before I went and closed this down for a bit. Zinc acetate over here was waiting on chromium, but you now got chromium. Now you're waiting on methanol over here. And methanol over here is mostly waiting on... What are you waiting on? On syngas? Okay. Something heavy fell down upstairs. I hope whoever fell down is fine. Where do you get your syngas from? Okay, where's the pipe coming from? Oh, this is the syngas requester. That is exactly you. All right, and you're moving around and starting to move some syngas around. That's fine as well. Yeah, but it seems like the overall amount of syngas that we have is not that much. You actually heard that thought, really? All right, syngas production and syngas consumption over like the last hour. Only of syngas, please. Yeah, we're definitely... We might need to work a little bit on syngas. I don't really want to be working on syngas. The Viking boat fell from the sky. Well, I don't hear anybody screaming, so I think it will be fine. Syngas. Are we already getting sidetracked again? I mean, you can easily make syngas out of nickel plate, hydrogen, and carbon dioxide. We even get some oxygen out of that. That's not too bad. We can also make it out of coal dust, whenever we want to turn it into coal dust. Nexalid plate over here is also an option, but Nexalid plate seems a bit like a waste. Cellulose. Use the nickel recipe. I was kind of thinking about the nickel recipe. The only reason why I don't want to use the nickel recipe right now is because our nickel production over here is still a very, 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 very basic one. It tried recently this super simple mod. Try to guess how your efforts turned out. Yes, exactly. Uninstalled was way too way as easy as installation. He wanted to create city blocks. Ah. Yeah, everybody can play the game however they want to. That's the most important part. But yeah, syngas. One thing we could do, and let's have a look over here again. Yeah, we're kind of backed up on bitumen over here. We can easily make syngas out of bitumen, because we can make syngas out of hot syngas. There we go. And hot syngas is something that's coming from purified syngas, which is coming from dirty syngas, which is coming from bitumen over here. Bitumen is an insane maker for syngas. Only thing we need to add is some oxygen, some steam, some filtration media. We also get some zoot out of it. We also get some flue gas out of it. And then we get even more zoot out of it, and then hot syngas, and hot syngas over here turns back into syngas. And this process over here also gives us back some steam. And on the other hand, those that are not screaming get attention first. Also very true. I mean, usually when you're a FUD and nobody's screaming, I think that would be more concerning. Now, upstairs, there's a family living, and they should all be home by now, so I don't think there's going to be anything wrong over there. Good. So they should be fine. And if not, well, I guess I'll get some new neighbors. Good. How's it going? It's going great. But we're going to be starting working on some syngas first. So what do we need? Heat exchangers. And Hannibal's getting some new dinner. Nom. Alright, we already made this in the past. Can we maybe just recycle this? Because we technically already have the exact same build over here. Maybe we can just... Let's see. We can probably just dig in over here. I don't think we need to make a full rebuild over here. Because this syngas is already going somewhere. And this syngas over here is also going somewhere. Where's this syngas going? This is going into there. And this one's going over there. So maybe if we just place like a couple of overflow pipes over here, then the only thing we need to do is find a place for a train station or two. Yeah, that will be easier. That will be way easier. And then we just go for like a liquid provider over there. Like one over there and one over there. And then we just put some pipes in and we're going to be good to go. Good. But yeah, we're definitely going to go for like 2 different stations for syngas providers over there, because we could be making quite a bit of syngas over there. So might as well put it into 2. All right. Let's fly over there. It's just over here around the corner. And then we can get some more syngas in ASAP. We might also want to add a syngas train. But let's have a quick peek over here before we decide if we do or do not want to add a syngas train. Let's have a look at you real quick. Anders Find. No, you're going to be a syngas 2.8 provider. There we go. I guess we do want to add 1 syngas train, because syngas is definitely something that's going to be going around quite a bit. We got a train over here. Damn. I think I wanted to turn you into a Coke train. Not Coke train, just Coke. Coke 2.8 provider, Coke 2.8 requester. Full, empty. Yeah, that seems to be a good idea. Off you go. There was one thing you reacted like, huh? When they told me as long as they're screaming, they are fine and you can ignore them. When we thought about mass casualty incidents, yes. Usually if there's an accident, people are usually screaming. Well, you can't really super ignore them, but at least they're still alive and kicking. But usually the people that are lying around and they're not responding, yeah, you might want to check those out first. But then again, it could also be the opposite. I mean, they could also be screaming because they are actually really going down. But then again, yeah, that's... Let's just hope that you never really have to take care of an accident, because that's always going to be a mess. But that's mostly for burn victims. Ouch. All right, 2 more train stations over here. Stuff is coming in. We do need a bit of, say, you over there, so that we can fuel over there. Is there? Oh, there is a terrible rumble port over there. Take that away, please. Good. And yeah, a lot of stuff over here is backed up, especially refined syngas and stuff like that. So we just go all the way over here, and Let's see, the train station's over here, so let's maybe put in the pipes. Where do we have some space for pipes? We might not want to go through the field, so maybe let's go to the left side over here. There we go. It's also a good case for an overflow pipe, because this is at the end of a chain, and if this thing over here is kind of full, then we just start exporting this somewhere else. There we go. You go like this, and then both of these go next to each other. You over there. You over there. And off we go. That wasn't a joke. You do want to check out the quiet ones first, because heavily burns can burn through the nerve layer, and they could quite literally no longer feel pain because the nerves are gone. Ouch. Burning victims reminds you of training you had, where one radio message was, he's burning, he's drowned. Wait, what? I mean, technically, if you're burning, it might be a good idea to jump into a lake or something like that. But, well, if you can't swim afterwards, you're gonna have another issue. Here we go, here we go. All right. Yeah, I placed this in an unfortunate position. Let's place you over here. Yes, fine. Also, that's a lot of bots in there. Yeah, pom pom. There you go. All back, please. All right, you go over there, and then you go over there. You go over there. That'll be fun over here. And training puppet was burning, got extinguished with water, and there was too much water. All right, you going over there, and you going over there. Perfect. And now we get some syngas in over here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look at this machine over here now. Yeah, as long as these two over here are working as expected, that should be fine. Did we put in any kind of weird loop repetition over here? No, it should be fine. This is at the end of the entire thing, so if this whole process over here is working, this thing should be fine. And I think we might actually be making too much steam over here. That's why we got these three over here. Because this steam over here is coming from this place, which is also getting an overflow valve over there. All right. No, wait, this is going the other way around. Wait, what's going on over here? You're going to there, you're going out over here, you're going back in over here. But what happens if you do not get enough steam? Where do you get more steam from? We also got this over here, which is you. Well, it seems I came up with something in the past. Who knows? I guess it's fine. This thing has definitely been working for a while, so I don't think we need to worry about it. Good, but now we're definitely making some more syngas. So if we go back to syngas real quick, and we go for fluids over here, and then over the last 10 minutes, there we go, spoink. We basically are doubling down our syngas production. Of course, only if we're not making any acid gas or any sulfuric acid. But overall, I think this over here will be fine. And if we do need more syngas, then we can still work on something else. So that is fine. And Profispieler Hellebot, you got a question for me? Do you want to try some yellow cake that you made yesterday? Has a disclaimer, uranium might not taste very well. I'm more concerned about the calories of that yellow cake. I mean, you know how much a gram of uranium has in terms of calories? Imagine an entire cake of it yet. And did we make the second syngas train yet? No, not yet. 90 billion, see? That's enough to last the rest of your life. But think of the tingle. Wasn't that actually a thing? I somehow remember that, wasn't there like a candy that was actually radioactive because it caused a tingle in your mouth? Or am I imagining things? Maybe it wasn't uranium, or was it something else? Somewhere in the back of my head is a story, and I don't really recall it anymore. Well then, should be fine. But you're named, and then the only thing we need over here is a copy of the train. There we go. You there? Where are you? Copy. paste. Off you go. Second train, done. Alright, alright. So what do we need to make our neodymium magnets now? Nickel plate, again, more nickel. We don't really have too much nickel, but we will see. Japanese candy test, positive for radioactive material before the import of to Korea. Cesium. Ooh. Yeah, it was definitely not the Japanese story I was thinking about. Maybe we'll find it afterwards. It's not that important. Then we also need to make some fuel rods, which requires some normal assemblers. So that's these over there. We need to make the lead containers, which is done in assemblers. We got assemblers on us. That will be fine over here. We need to make some graphite, which is going to be done in a pressure oven. There they are. And Big Clown, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? All right, that is all of that. And then we need to make the neodymium ferroboron alloy, or powder in this case. That's done in the ball mill. And then this thing over here is done in an actual smelter. Is this used for anything else? Magnetic quartz as well. Okay. We need these over here. Then borax can be imported. Sandcast can be imported. No, borax can be imported. Boron still has to be made. Rest of these can all be imported. And then for the boron, we need a mixer. Also, we need refined syngas, but more about it later. We need boron mixture, which is done in one of these. We already have one of these. We need boron trioxide dust, which comes from a ball mill. We need some boron trioxide, which is coming from coke and boric acid. And then we also do need to make some boric acid, which is done in an electrolyzer. There they are. And we also need to make some deborane, which is also done in an electrolyzer. So we got all of that as well. And then, of course, we need to make the refined syngas over here, which you can just make out of syngas and activated carbon. Is there maybe any better way of making refined syngas? If we have like a metric ton of hot air, we can make it out of coal bed gas at a reasonable rate, actually. Though the amount of hot air we need for this one is impressive, to say the least. Now, we could make a better hot air build. We are currently researching hot air 3. And this over here does make tons and tons and tons of hot air. So that could be a thing we could be thinking about. Then, what else do we have available? Chromium and refined natural gas. Refined natural gas is also something that we do have quite a bit of. Maybe let's go for this one over here, because remember that 900 refined natural gas per second that we're currently making? We can turn that into 450 per second refined syngas over there. That sounds like a plan. But for that, we need a gas refinery. There we go. It was radium? Ah, I see. And you picked up your last pancake? You what was I trying to remember? German company Berg Brown manufactured radium chocolate between 1941 and 1946, advertising it as rejuvenating food. Before the scientists could grasp how terrifying dangerous radium was, people were keen to exploit this new wonder stuff since discovery in 1898. Radium chocolate was advertised as with the tag, "It'll eat and feel great." The radium was believed to have a powerful life-giving properties and partially down to its mysterious glow. Yeah, that sounds more like the story. I think it's not the exact story I remember. I think in America something similar has happened, but yeah, they've definitely been eating that. I'm pretty sure there's another story out there that is almost identical. And there's also radon gas spa caves that are still in use today. Oh, that sounds like, well, yeah. Oof. Oof. All right. We got a whole bunch of things to think about. Let's start off with the refined syngas production over here. For that, we're going back to our oil refinery. We do kind of want to use all of that refined syngas, not refined syngas, that refined natural gas out there to turn that into refined syngas. So let's start working on that. Is this prop moddable? Sadly, it's not. The recipe is kind of slow. It's like, yeah, we need 8 of these to make 50 per second. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of slow. And have back pain here. Lay in this cave filled with radioactive gas for 3 hours, 10 times, and your pain will be gone. Yeah, the pain will definitely be gone, and everything else as well. It's like having a bath with sulfuric acid. Like just feel how the old skin of your the old skin on your skin is just get eaten off, and then suddenly you're completely dissolved. All right, back to the refinery over here. Yeah, we're doing extremely good over here. The pain from chemo will override the back pain. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Alright, there we go. But we can make this thing faster, so we can at least add speed modules or something. So let's just make a very simple and standard build. There we go. Where is the things we're looking for? This thing, please. Alright, and then you over there, you over there, and you over there. We can get the total crafting speed over here of 30. But we might want this a bit different. We might also want to be using all of this flue gas over here, because we're making actually quite a bit of flue gas over here. Flue gas over here, we usually turn that into ash. Could think about turning it into acid gas, actually, if you think about it. That could work. Or we just turn it into ash. It kind of depends though. We get a crafting speed of 7.5 over here. A crafting speed of 7.5 would mean that we are more or less making 500 flue gas per second. If we put down an air filter over here, that can consume 100 per second. And it will be sitting at a crafting speed of equally at 7.5. So an air filter over here will be fine. Good, 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 good. So if we go for an air filter, we got one right over there. And we can just place you over here. Oh. I was kind of hoping we could place like one of these everywhere over here, but nah, they get stuck on the corners. Oh, that kind of sucks. Can we? No, we can't. We can try to nudge this around by maybe one to the left, one to the top, one to the right, and one to the bottom. But that will not work. Because then... Oh, maybe... No, this will go to the left, this will go to the bottom, this will go to the right, and this one will go to the top. Then we have less space. Just so that my brain stops complaining about it, let's just try it real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't fit at all. This would solve the issue with the corner case, but this will not do anything else. Good, 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 good. Ah, Team McIntyre. Wait a minute. No, it was not a raid. There we go. My alert should be working again. So yesterday or last stream around, the alerts were kind of broken, but they should be working again. Team McIntyre. Hello there, mate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nope, just work and just popped in. Ah, nice, man. Nice. Guys, we got Team McIntyre over here. Be sure to still give him a good sniff. He's got that partner badge, I think, less than a month. So he should still have that good new partner smell. So definitely get over there and sniff him. And sadly, Megatron's were out of order today. Yeah, Megatron's kind of out of order. I need to run some updates on them. And I need to change some APIs. Foreign APIs. Not my APIs, but APIs from like the products I use. And yeah, he's currently under maintenance. Well then, Is Megatron a ChatGPT thing? Yes. The ChatGPT part is fine, actually, but the 11 Labs voice part is not fine. That thing has an API change, and that is the thing I need to take a look at. All right, option number B. If we can't do it like this, then how about we maybe do go for, like, where is that? Oh, we could... Ooh. We could just turn it a bit into syngas over here. And then the syngas over here, we could turn that equally into refined syngas. Actually, you know what? That could work pretty fine. That could be really, really fine. So I'm not quite sure if we can actually get it in like that, but let's see if this works. I would love to incorporate something like that. Just have zero idea how it works, even in the form of a text bot. I usually think of myself like it's actually not that hard, but then again, I'm also a deep embedded engineer. It's like asking like a person who builds walls for a day to build a wall, and he goes like, "Yeah, it's easy. I can build a wall over there." And you go like, "I have got no idea what I'm doing over there." And sadly, maybe there is like a ready-to-go solution out there that you could just integrate. I don't know, but I usually make my own toys. Having custom toys is definitely the most fun of it. Absolutely. All right. We need one of these then. Ah. Yeah, this is also not going to fit. This building is way too fat. Well then, any other option? Actually, nah, that will also not work. I was kind of thinking of something else real quick. We could actually, will this work? This could maybe work. Keep in mind, we're making over here a little bit less than 500. It's not really 400, but let's just assume it's going to be 500. We're making 500 flue gas per second over here. This one over here eats 100. This one eats 750 per second. Yeah, we're not going to be in any state. What is it going to be? It's going to be 14 divided by 8. That is 1.75 times the craft. That would mean we are going to be sitting at something 925 flue gas per second by using bad mathematics. We can safely assume it's 1,000. So unless what would work is if we do not overclock these too much, and we do overclock you, then it might work actually, because then we're running at crafting speed 6, which would mean we would be making 375 per second. Oh, that actually adds up nicely. Yes, perfect. I see what we're going to be doing. This will be fine. This will be fine. So, you're going to get a connection like this. You're going to get a connection like that. And then in you go. In you go. Perfect. Then. This feels a bit excessive. Does do the trick, but it feels a bit off. There we go. There we go. Did you clean those pans? I'm pretty sure he did. Though maybe before or after the maple syrup incident. Team McIntyre. I'm not really keeping up with speedruns. But did you take your record back already? Did you get that magnificent place 1 back again? Or do we still need to talk bad about what's his name again? I'm really not keeping up with speedrunners. That's what you call clown math. You run to the nearest easy number to calculate, do the maths, and then try to kind of compensate for the rounding after. Yep. It definitely works. I mean, you never need to be super duper accurate. As long, or let's put it differently, as long as you are overestimating and not underestimating, you should be fine. If you overestimate, you just go like, then we got room to grow. Perfect. And if you underestimate, you always go like, fuck. This doesn't work. We need more stuff. Good. All right. Just add gas and it'll be fine. So crafting speed, 24 in total over here. Which means we do the recipe over here 3 times per second. Which will mean we eat 300 refined natural gas. We make 900, so we just make 3 of these. And then we can turn all of this into the stuff that we need. And let's maybe place them in like this, back to back. There we go. Sure. Let's make that. Where are we going to place this? I guess somewhere over here. I mean, we do need some place for the power plant still. That will be down here. We could just place it over here. This seems like a nice spot to do so. Now, there is one more thing we need to keep in mind of over here. We're going to be making quite a bit of ash. But we can just move the ash over here into this dump over here, this deposit. Because this deposit over here has a natural overflow solution over here to turn that into, or to compensate for all that ash. So we can just throw it into there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Put you over there, and then let's start wiring up stuff. Good. And over there is also where the refined natural gas is. So let's grab it. so we don't no longer need to vent it. And then make sure that we can connect it. We might also want to think a bit about power over here, because we've not really thought about power at all. Here we go. Put this over there, put that over there. Get a power pole over here, a power pole over there. Yeah, that should do the trick. We probably also want to power gate this whole building so that those beacons over here do not need to be running all the time. For now, we're just gonna hook them up like this. This will be fine. We should also put down a roboport extender over here, like right over there. That, well, that corner is kind of out of range. But we can probably fix it by just putting down like a power pole over here, and then we just pull you up real quick. There you go. That's a fine connection. And then we put another roboport extender like right over there. Just make sure that this power pole connection over here does not exist. Alright, alright. Also very important, there's a whole bunch of trees around. Fuck them. There we go. Good, good, good. And then we only need to hook up everything over here. Did we actually give Caledon a proper shout out? I don't think so. Did we do? Did we do? I see a shout out for Team McIntyre over here. But I don't think we gave Caledon a proper shout out here. Let's do that real quick. Caledon. There he is. I'm actually kind of surprised it does work with caps lock on. Guys, if you don't know who Caledon is, well, then you probably do not have a tentacle in your near vicinity of you. If you want to have more tentacles in your near vicinity, go check out Caledon. Here we go. You don't think Caledon did anything recently to deserve a proper shout out? Ah, you're probably correct. So he gets a pity shout out. How about that? That's what Megatron told you in your DMs? At some point in time, Megatron is just going to have the ability to write DMs and stuff like that, and then he will just be treated as every other chatbot, and he will just get banned from Twitch, and you go like, no! He got too powerful. There we go. So these over here will be running at crafting speed 7.5. That does mean that each of these over here is making 7.5 ash per second. So together, that's a yellow belt. So that's 1 yellow belt over there. That's 2 yellow belts over there. And 3 yellow belts over here. Always kind of fun to be using some yellow belt again. Here we go. You go like this. You go like that. That's way too long. There we go. Good, put them all together, and then we can take 2 of these, turn one of them into a red belt, and the other thing can just stay in yellow. Ah, I see. Can we do this? No, wait, can we do this? Nope. I don't really want to build over the lead over here, so maybe we just go up real quick. There you go. And then we take the yellow belt over there. Not over there, please. Over here, please. And then off you go. And off you go. That'll be fine. You gave Megatron France. Not quite sure if it was an improvement for all the people in France, though. But, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Up you go. And this way around. Good. Speaking of France, TwitchCon is, I think, in 4 weeks already. Isn't it? Let's see. Next week, the week after. Wait a minute. Next week, the week after. 3, 4. In 5 weeks. TwitchCon is in 5 weeks. Ah, time is flying, man. There you go. Go across this thing over there, and then let's meet up with the ash thing. Encroachment on the lead, nuke it. Nah, this will be fine. And even this part over there, we can just put some undergrounds over there. It'll be fine. Another week without Bolt. It might be another week without Bolt. It will definitely be like half a week without Bolt, because I will be going to TwitchCon on first day. Like first day, midday, I will be going to TwitchCon. And then let's go down here, actually. Or let's go through here, down there. That sounds like a plan. And then, of course, whatever happens on TwitchCon stays on TwitchCon. But there's always a high probability that they come back with TwitchCon flu, because you always come back with TwitchCon flu. That's usually how that goes. There's no around it. You always come back with TwitchCon flu. Doesn't matter which convention you go to, you always bring something back. It's also the reason why I got like the week after vacation, because I already expect I come back with something, and it will be out for like a week. It's also the reason why there's always heavy drinking on TwitchCon, just to prepare your body, to insulate your body against whatever kind of contagion is going on right now. Wait, people in France, they always want robots that say baguette every minute or so. Baguette, baguette. Did Wuhan start enacting COVID protocols again? Yeah, I saw a message like that as well. I haven't followed up on it yet, because it could also just be like random spam. Here we go, here we go. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're still missing some parts over there. Let's use the pocket bots for these. The internal disinfection, exactly, exactly. Nah, I'm already looking forward to it. This is gonna be yet again this absolutely chaotic weekend. Where you just go like, what do we do today? We drink. All right. Good, good, good. All right, you get some speed. You get some speed. Yeah, these will be at crafting speed 7.5, and these over here will be crafting speed 6. Here we go. So 7.5, 6. Well, 7.6 even. It's actually going a little bit faster. There we go. And of course, we forgot the most important part, add chromium. Dang. Well, we still got space around it, so no worries about that. Where do we add the chromium? I mean, we could put a power pole over here. We could put a power pole over there. Is it the same height? That is the same height. And we can put one over there. And then, well, technically we do want one over there. So we just go around. There we go. And we do want one over here. So we go around yet again. We also want one over there. So we go around it yet one more time. There we go. Good. And then we got all the space over here for like an insert over here, an insert over there, an insert over here, an insert over there. One over here, and one over there for the chromium input. And then we go to the other side. There we go. I don't think we got actual chromium ingots over here as part of the train station yet. What do we got? We got tin chromium, and we got the tetrachloride, or the tetra thingamajigs. For some reason, I kind of thought it was a good idea to build this over here. Well, that's gonna make a wreck of this whole thing over here. God damn it. And we can't even move it that fast. The problem is also alcohol weakens the internal plumbing as well. Also the concentration issue. Yeah, but that's FutureBot's problem. That's not my issue. Here we go. Good, 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 good. So let's see. Let's take you over there. This will be our distance measurement. There we go. And then we pull you down over there. Perfect. I'm not quite sure what you guys are trying to type out over there, but I guess it will be fine. So what do we need? We definitely do need the 2.8 requests over here for our chromium. And then we also do need a liquid provider over here for our refined syngas. Ah, the nuke, of course. Nah, we're not going to nuke it. This is valuable resources. It would be way too easy to just remove that and go like, oh no, it broke, man. No. This is valuable resources. We're not nuking valuable resources. Good. Then... No, I guess they're on this side. Yep, they're on this side. We're not? No, we're not. And we could actually make another deep storage over here if you think about it. Because this one is full. There you go. Future bolt will solve it yet again. Here we go. Here we go. And then this way. And then you over there. And that way, please. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that'll help us out quite a bit. Then, I guess power pull over here for now. Oh, are they off by one? Oh, fuck, they are. Oi. Well then, here we go again. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Put you over there. And then the rest of it will be fine. Good, 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 good. And this is basic Factorio cheat code mode triggered by hitting tap tap C. Yes, tap tap C shoots a gun. See? That actually doesn't. Or is it maybe tap tap C for the flamer? Yes. That always works. Good, 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 good. All right, that will be coming in soon. Get the chromium done. Then we need the belt over here. A belt or two. Just gonna build the belt by hand real quick. Too many tabs? Yes, definitely. You know how it is. Everybody always has too many tabs open. And then another belt down here. That's not how this is supposed to happen. There we go. But that is way better over there. Perfect. Yeah, only missing chromium over there. Only missing flue gas over there. Only missing nothing else over here. So once everything over here is in place, we can set this whole thing up over here. Let's also get some fuel in over there. Here we go. You'll be fine. You're already complaining over there that nobody will be servicing you. That's fine as well. You're missing a bit of power over here. That should do the trick. And then this one over here might also need to be built over here at this corner, which probably also means you need some more power over here as well. There we go. There we go. Sure. And then the bots can definitely finish off everything that's being done over here. You there. Chromium. For the chromium, we also still have the issue that we only have one 4 tray. We have never really made a bigger chromium build yet. So this is also going to be a double station for now. With the 1.8, the 1.4 station and the 2.8 station in there. At some point in time, we might just rebuild it. Well, at some point in time, we should rebuild the chromium. But chromium at the moment, we do have a 2.8 requested station like this. But there's no train coming over here. So we add another station over here, which we'll call the chromium 1. The chromium 1.4 requester over there. And very important, do set the train limit over here, else the train will be coming infinitely. Also, that does mean that this part over here should be removed. There we go. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. And then this thing over there. You're gonna be Leo Potter. No, you're gonna be a syngas, a refined syngas 2.8 provider. Another one. We already have one. You're standing over here, delivering some syngas because, oh, look at that. We do have ourselves a beaconized syngas maker over here based upon activated carbon. Sure, that'll work. I'm pretty sure we got enough refined syngas going around with this then. Good, 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 good. All right, and then the only thing that's missing over here is a connection from you to down there. And I think a single belt over here will be enough. I don't think we need more than one belt. Yeah, move you up a bit. Move you down a bit. Why do I always perfectly hit these power poles, man? Here we go. We're gonna split it. We could also just do the reach around, but I'm just gonna split it. There we go. All right, and then the only thing that's of course missing is the output. We should maybe at least put the output in. Like, without an output, nothing will happen over here. Where's my grenades over there? Here we go. That'll go into there, and then get the gas in. Good, 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 good. Let's have a look. So we should be able to connect to... We still need to connect these over here in the middle. As well as you over here with you. Here we go. This one over there is connected, and then we need to connect up you over there. With you over here somewhere. Here we go. That'll be fine. Don't power poles have a magnetic field that just draws you to them? Or some kind of gravitational attraction? Most likely. I mean, there's definitely some power pole attraction going on. It could just be gravity. I mean, it could also be maybe power pole love. I have no clue. Could maybe also be Calidor and being invisible and just having like a tentacle hanging around over there. You never know. You never know. Good. Good, 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 good. But at least now we are making more refined syngas. Now, if we do need even more refined syngas, we can think about setting up something else over here to make even more refined syngas. But let's go back to the magnets real quick, because we do need to make all the way over here. We need to make some boron. For that, we need to make this over here as well. And we do want to make this out of... Where is it? That's also done in a mixer. Perfect. It's actually making less than I thought it would be. For some reason, I thought it would be making way more hydrogen chloride, but so be it. 25 per second should hopefully be enough. So let's try to make ourselves a bit of a build. Deactivate the pocket pots real quick. All of you, back into my pocket, please. Thank you very much. And let's just go back to front, I guess. So what we need is a foundry first. Where's the thing? Anyway, this foundry to make the neodymium magnets. There they are. Then we do need to make things like the fuel rods. These are made in just assembly machines. And the other assembly machine is where we're going to be making our... Not the coated container. At least we don't need to make a coated container, but our lead container is definitely something we need. And then we do need to make the fuel rods over there as well. Perfect. Then we have some stuff that's being done in a ball mill. I do remember that. There was a couple of things being done in these pressure ovens over there. Not quite sure why we've got a methanol reactor with us, but that'll be fine. You over here, you do make us the... Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, the neodymium ferroboron dust, please. Is that protmonable? No, it's not. Then, you over there, you're going to be making stuff like, not the enriched ash, that's still too early for that. But one of you lads over here is going to be making the boron mixture, definitely. And then we also do need to make something like the boron trioxide that was also in here. We do need some electrolyzers in here as well. Pom pom. One of these over here is going to be making piperane. The other one over here is going to make boric acid. What else are we missing? Train. This stuff over here. Graphite over here for... to make ourselves some... Where are they? Some graphite cores over there, or some graphite cores over there. Plutonium will be coming in by train. All of this will be coming in by train, so we don't need to worry about that at all. And then most of it is going to be what's being done over here. Where it's iron plate, rare earth oxide, oxygen, that's all trainable. And then the boron, which is done in a mixer. And not even put that in a single mixer yet. There they are. There we go. One of you is going to be making not ammonium sulfate. Where is it? Boron, the recipe. And we also need one over here that makes us the hydrochloric acid. Which is going to be this recipe over there. And then I think we are mostly done with it. Sure. These are all the buildings that we're going to be needing. This is where we're going to be making a build out of. Good. Then, one of these. You need 1 neodymium ferroboron powder per second. You over there, you make this at a rate of 2 per second. So we already know that this over here is going to be a 1 to 2. Easy peasy. Then, you do need 0.2 alloy per second. The alloy. Oh, wait a minute. We're missing the alloy still. The alloy is being done in... Where's that building? Yeah, this. Pum, 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 pum. All the wrong alloys. It should be... Not this one. Not that one. Neodymium ferroboron alloy. There we go. This one over here. These alloys over here, we make them at a rate of 0.5 per second. However, crafting speeds over here will not be uniformly the same. This one will be sitting at a crafting speed of 4 static. Whereas these over here will be sitting at a crafting speed something. Probably 6, but it could be anything. So that's definitely going to be a bit of an issue. But we're definitely going to be making more of this neodymium ferroboron alloy than we need. Because we also do need to export them to make the magnetic cores, which we could maybe also make over here where we're making this stuff over here, or we just import it somewhere else and then do it over there. So this will definitely be a bit of a side build. So we don't really care about how much of this we make over here. However, we do need to make things like boron as well. So for the mixture over here, we do need to make at least 1 boron per second to make this machine over here happy. It's definitely going to be more than that, but boron could maybe be the thing that's going to be the biggest part of the build. So one of these makes 0.4 boron per second. Wow, slow as fuck. We do need, or 5 of these over here will need 3 boron mixture. So let's have a look at this one real quick. That's 5 of these, and then boron mixture over here is made at the rate of 1 per second. That's made over here, so 1, 2, 3, that'll be fine. Let's double check that. Yeah, 5 of these require 3. And then 3 of these make 3 per second. You also would then need over here 9 boron trioxide per second. Boron trioxide is that really the speed of it's made at? Wow. Oh, we need the dust over here. We don't need pure boron trioxide. We just need the dust over here. So, pum, 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 pum. Boron trioxide dust. Boron mixture into boron trioxide dust. Yeah, we need 9 per second in total. And one of these over here makes... what is this? That's a horrible number. You make 13.333 per second. So you're already way too fast for these over here, but maybe we can nudge it further along at the top. Because you over there, 3 of these make 1 per second. And that gets turned into 2 per second over here. So 3 of these. That's 2 per second over there. We do require 9 per second. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and a bit. That's about 9. All of this can most likely go into one of these. Yeah, that's 1 per second, 2 per second, 3 per second, 4 per second, and then more than 4.5 per second. And you over there, you can zoom up to 7 and a bit per second. 7 point... Oh, 6 point... 6.666 per second. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a little bit. There we go. Orihara, hello there. So this over here will definitely fit. That's, again, going to be a metric fuck ton of boron trioxide. Which is also going to eat a good amount of coke. Actually kind of makes sense if we want to make it over here. Because we do got a good amount of coke right over here. Which we could just directly use. Or at least somewhere near here so that we can use this. Alright, and then all of this comes together into 2 pieces of boron per second. Whew. Alright, let's start with this then. If we want to make this the size of this, the refined syngas we're going to be importing. The hydrogen chloride, I would prefer if we could make this on site. Hydrogen chloride over here, if we use this recipe. Ugh. Oh boy. So they got the same crafting speed. That's good. We need 300. We make 75, I think. What was it? Yeah, that's a 4-to-1 ratio. So 4 of these go into 1 of these. Ha. This is also going to consume quite a bit of salt, actually. How much salt are we going to be consuming? 2 per second over here per pop. So that's 8 per second in total. At the craft speed of 6, that's 48 per second. And it's also going to be making a good amount of tailings. Which is going to be 120 tailings per second. We also need to supply all of this then with boric acid. We also need to supply all of this over here with deborane. Now, wait, we're making deborane? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're making deborane. That's not too bad, actually. The deborane over there can be turned into 5 times the amount of boric acid. So we can basically say that we make over here 250 boric acid per second. And then that boric acid over here, if we turn that into this over here, we would still need to top it up with a missing of 50 boric acid per second. But that's not too bad to do. But we would need to make all of this over here. And one of these over here only makes 250 per second, which is actually exactly the amount that is coming out of you. Nice. So let's move you around real quick. We need the electrolyzer for the boric acid. And let's keep you close by. So let's do it like this. And then these on top. And then we need 1 boric acid machine sitting on the side. That will top these up over there, so that'll be fine. Alright, alright. I'm seeing some of the builds already coming together. Let's maybe start with this part over here. And definitely start off with this part over here. So 1, 2, and then let's get you over there. Let's get ourselves a beacon. Let's turn this off because this is annoying. Here we go. Put you on the corner. And then let's move you around in a grid. There we go. I don't really know how these will be oriented yet. Maybe something like this, maybe something like that. Who knows? And then we're going to have like a total of 4 of these. And then we're going to have 1 of you over here somewhere. Put you over there for a second. Move you out a little bit more. Then make another copy of these. Another one of these. There you go. So we can keep the same pacing over here. Let's put you on the side for a bit. Then we're going to take you. You're going to be over here. You're going to be over there. And then we're going to take you. You're going to be over here maybe. And you're going to be maybe over there. Maybe turn you around. I don't know yet. Good. So that's more or less this part over here done. And then we're going to need, well, up to 5 of these. Oh boy, this is going to be like another one of those builds that's going to like eat and suck all of our power. Was that a good one? Let's do it like... Go like this. Need to be 1 further over there. There we go. With these. Because this is going to be 4. There you go. That's going to be boron. We're not going to make it any bigger than this. This is what we're going to commit to ourselves. Alright. Alright. We do need 3 of these still. We also do need a place around here with more space. 1 moment, please. There's a bit of a forest in the way. And we're having a little bit of trouble seeing over here what we're doing. So let's just get rid of this forest real quick. There we go. Much better. Alright. Put you down over here. This over here is already a casual 15 times this. That is going to be a casual 4.5 gigawatts over here. Xudmut, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that does mean we need 6 of these in total to make the boron stuff over here. Do we have prot mods available over here? We do. Alright, alright. With prot mods available, we could do something different. We could just 1-to-1 these with these over here and just eat the ratio and just go like, here, this will be fine. I think I'm just gonna do exactly that. Where's my prot mods? There we go. Is boron prot moddable? Oh, boron is prot moddable. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. There you go. Have some prot mods, please. Where are they? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we definitely want the prot modder then. Is this prot moddable? No. That's fine. I was expecting that. How about the chloric acid over there? Also not prot moddable. Good, good, good. And 4.5 gigawatts, not that much. Very true, very true. But if these over here are prot moddable, yeah, I think I will actually want to want these then. Because prot mods is definitely going to be making things over here go a little bit out of whack. Especially later on. That does mean that we are actually making way too much of these. I mean, we need 6 now in the perfect ratio. With prot mods, we will need 20% less at this point in time. I think, actually, we can do 5. Each one of these over here gets like 1 block over here, and then we're already at a good ratio. And if we get better prot mods later on, then it will just move accordingly. Okay, you tell if it's prot moddable by just looking at the FNEI. I'm not, well, there's this one thing the mod developers of Pi added. Here, let's go for boron. Do you see it? I'm just gonna give myself a quick snack, Oshi, and you're gonna see if you can see it. Ah, Simrock, psh, psh. Oshi, don't read what Simrock said. This has been added maybe half a year ago, probably a year ago. It's not been in the Pi mods forever. It's been re-added not too long ago. But you now have a message over here that something is or is not affected by productivity, and I really like that. I would actually love to have this in vanilla. I'm not quite sure if this maybe is a vanilla thing, maybe even as well. Could be, could maybe not be. But it's always nice to see if you just look at the recipe to see if this thing over here is available for prot mods or not. You blame Twitch. Nah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. All right, all right, and then you over there, you over there, and then remove all of these. If not, it shouldn't be that difficult to tell. Yeah, I mean, usually you just put down the machine real quick and then see if it can be prot modded or not. Alright, and then we got 3 more slots available over here, which we could maybe use for things like the boron. We do need to make a bit more stuff over here, which needs to flow back upstairs. Especially the boric acid and the deborane. The deborane over here will be fine. We do need 1 more machine. Like these over here require 1 additional deborane maker. And then these over here require 1 more. But maybe we just add 1 in general over here. Where we just go around and we just go... Oh, they're all the way over there. 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 You also just saw that yesterday? Nice. Where are they? Over there they are. We do need to top this up. So we could do something like this, where you make more deborane and you make more boric acid. That's these over here. Now, there's still some parts missing over here. For the boron mixture over here, we also do need to make the boron trioxide dust. Boron trioxide dust will be its whole own thing over here. And yeah, we need like 3 per second over here per one of these. And we make it at the rate of... What is that? 10, 12, 13, 13.333 per second. So 3 per second, 3, 6, 12, 15 in total. Yeah, 1 ball mill will be enough to supply all of these. I guess the production of the, what should we call it over here, will be just sitting on the side over here. That will be its own thing. So what else can we put over here? Is there anything else we're missing for the boron mixture? Oh, we also need acetylene gas. Oh, what the hell, man. No. I hate that stuff. We do need tons and tons and tons of water. Well, maybe not tons and tons and tons of water, but we do need water. Water is definitely a requirement in a lot of these. So we might as well just put a water pump over here. There you go. Yeah, that should be fine. Good, 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 good. All right. That's gonna be like a partial build over here. Then, while we think about it, how many of these do we now need? We want to make... We need to get in boron trioxide by quite a bit. Boron trioxide over here? Oh. The boron trioxide dust is affected by prot mods? The boron trioxide is affected by prot mods. The boric acid is not. But the deborane is. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, you over there. No. Also, I took a listen to it. It was fine. I wasn't really quite sure what I was expecting, so it was fine. But then again, seeing more baby metal always makes me happy. And seeing more electric cowboy also makes me more happy. Alright. Okay, let's start stringing some stuff up over here at least. So... This one over here will be connected to all of these four over here. Same for you, all of these four over there. Let's go for a direct connection over there. Which also kind of means that... And that will be you into all of these over there. And let's exactly not do that. What we can do is this. And that. You more hyped for midnight? And it's been a while since I kept up with baby metal. I might have to take a look at what the last songs were. But then again, if I fall down the hole of baby metal again, I will probably also fall down the hole of Lady Baby again. And all the other weird Japanese bands that are out there. And then it will only get worse. It will only get worse from there on out. Let's not do it like this. This is kind of silly. There we go. Here we go. And you bring me the Horizon album? Oh, I see. I don't see that there's a problem over there, Bolt. The only problem is going to be me annoying all my co-workers again with weird music. Which is also not really a problem because I always do that. But it's going to be like, hey, remember this shit? And people go like, oh no, not this again. I'm kind of curious to see whatever happened out of Lady Beard from Lady Baby. He did quit the band like ages ago. I think he got back into wrestling. And that... I kind of read a bit of his backstory, and that's also a bit of a weird backstory. I mean, if you don't know who Lady Baby is, that's basically a similar growling metal band with cute little girls from Japan. And then, like, this big Australian bloke in it, cross-dressing and just growling all the time. It's already a pretty fun premise, and it's already very enjoyable. But that cross-dresser, also called as Ladybeard, he's from Australia. And at some point in time, he went, I think, to China to do cross-dress wrestling. And he got kind of popular with that. And then he went to Japan to start, like... an idol band, and I have no clue what he's doing right now. But just reading through that whole thing, you just go like, what the fuck is going on over there? What kind of drugs were you guys using again? It's definitely the wrong stuff. The dude is definitely great. I mean, he definitely knows how to market himself. Let's put it like that. There we go. Let's go this way. Good. You over there, and then we go in like this. Here we go, and oh, fiber boards. Oh, we already have one there. Yeah, science is also going super lately. Like, there's absolutely nothing to worry about besides. But I think he started another band he's still doing, but I'm not really successful. He's mostly doing influencer stuff over there in Recon now. He's definitely doing something, alright? Alright, alright. So that will be fine. We can probably copy paste this over here. We can mostly copy paste this. If we just go like a little bit more over the board over here and we kick you out. Then we can copy paste it. There we go. Good. Okay, this is going to be making the hydrochloric acid that we need over here. We're definitely going to be making the hydrochloric acid on site because you can see we need a lot of it. We definitely do need a lot of it. Sadly, not affected by prot mods. Not affected by prot mods. This over here also does require quite a bit of salt. It's 12 salt per second per machine. How much? 12 salt per second per machine? That's 480 salt per second. Yes! This machine will not be running all the time. Oh, God, why is it so much? I mean, at some point in time, we will back up on it, and we will probably need some salt stations over here to compensate this. We might also want to be importing hydrochloric acid somehow, and maybe give that like a priority input, and only use this if we need to. The more I think about it, the more sense that makes. So if we want to give this like a optional priority input, then this over here will be different. We're going to move this down a little bit. You can actually stay over there. And then we're going to put in an underflow pipe over here. So if we can use hydrochloric acid to cover some wells, we're going to be using that over here first. We also got the check valve over here, which we can use, which we're then probably going to be placing over here. Here we go, here we go. And then this over here, we'll just be trying to flood the system over here with hydrochloric acid coming from somewhere else. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's go for exactly that. Good, the depot rain over there. The depot rain over here is actually going to be a direct connection. Nothing to worry about over here. And... Pie! Why is it like this? There we go, you go in over there. Then we also got the water connection over here. We do have some water ready and available over here. Yeah, let's do... Fuckers! Move you back by one. Move you over there. Do this. This is the water connection, so that will be... That'll be fine like this. And then we move you over there. But if we do this, then we break this connection over there. Ah, but I think we'll just put in the full pipe over here and it'll be fine. Alright, alright. Unless we can do this somehow differently. Nah, this is fine. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Alright, but that's water connected. That is the deeper rain loop going true and true. We also need a little bit more water over here. So we could do at least something. Let's see. We definitely want you over there. This is not really going to work for us. But something stupid like this is. So let's do it like this then. Here we go. Corner, corner, corner. Off you go. Good. At least over here, we can do a down connection like this. Nothing to worry about. Just add hydrogen over here. We'll be fine over here. And then this boric acid over here is what is going to be optionally topped in all the way over here. So if we could do something like... need a little bit more space over here. Maybe we go the other way around. Maybe let's use you. That's a bit too close as well. Can we do this? Nah, there's a... Well, we can do this if we just move you over here. Good. Yeah, that'll be way better. Because we do want an underflow pipe over here. And we do want an underfoot pipe somewhere over there. You know, this is such a piping nightmare. All right, so we got an underflow pipe over here and an underflow pipe over here. So we always leave. We never try to fill this thing up, but we only try to push in over here if these two over here are not making enough boric acid. So that should be fine. And we do need to top these off because these over here do require more boric acid than these two over here are making. Good, 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 good. All right. That's all fine. Then, of course, the mixture over here. For the mixture, we are just going to do something fairly boring. That should be fine. That should do the trick. And then, of course, you also need the refined syngas over here. With the refined syngas, we also have to be a little bit careful. Thank you for the follow yet again. Because how much refined syngas do we need? This is for the actual boron. Yeah, we need about, what is that? It's 60 per second over here. So that's a 60 per second per crafting speed. That is 360 refined syngas per second over here, and 360 per second over here. That's even... This is way too big. This is way too big. You know what? No. Let's start off with this. Because this over here is already going at a ludicrous speed. An absolute ludicrous speed. Especially in the amount of resources we need. And this over here, keep in mind, it's what was it, like 12 per second per machine? Yes. This is 16. So this over here is 192 salt per second. That is 6 and a bit red belts. Yeah, this is fine. We're going with this. This is fine. That other thing is just never ever gonna work. Alright, then we can copy paste it over. We do need to rotate you around a little bit and then make sure that these two over here have... How are you off by one? Ah, I see. There we go. Copy pasting over. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. This thing, that thing, and that'll be fine as well. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, this is going to be making way more sense. Now, we do have, all the way over here, if you think about it, we might not even need to make the bore stuff on site, because we do got one big maker over here. Though, this thing over here might also need to be rebuilt. We can definitely use the stuff from over here. We are still getting raw borax in over here via train. There used to be a borax field over here. That's gone. That does not exist no more. And actually, if you think about it, we also do make hydrochloric acid over here by the same means over here. So instead of making all of this stuff over here, we're just going to be importing it. We're definitely exporting it, so we can just import it. So we can just kill all of this. And then the only thing we do need over here is one of these sitting somewhere. And I think one of these is actually going to be enough, because keep in mind, we need 6 per second over here in total. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's going to be 6 per second in total. At crafting speed 6, actually at crafting speed 5 times 2, 10. We're going to need 60 per second. One of these over here at crafting speed 2, or at crafting speed 3, we'll be making 40. If we boost it a little bit more somehow, then we need to be at a crafting speed of 4.5. If we're at a crafting speed of 4.5, then we make exactly the 60 that we need to go into there and to go into there together. Is that enough? Yeah, that is enough. That is enough. Good. So this thing will maybe be sitting somewhere on the outside. Maybe it will get its own little booster or something like that. We don't know yet. Good. But that over here will be making the boron. All right. That's the boron at least handled. So that is this over here mostly done. Things we're no longer gonna be doing is gonna be this is done. These are done. We do need the fuel rods though. And the boron itself, keep in mind the boron itself might also want to be exported because the boron is also going into things like control rods, lithium niobate. Oh good god. I remember lithium niobate. It was horrible last time around. Metallic glass, monocrystalline cell, nanocrystalline cores. And then gas power plants Mark IV for whatever reason. Sure. And then we also do need them as part of fusion reactor parts at some point in time. And they are also part in fuel rods Mark II, which you can already make, which do require coated containers. So, yes. So the boron that we make over here, if we back up on it, we also do want to export it. These over here, we got now 4 machines over here running at a crafting speed of 20, making boron over here. At the crafting speed of 20, we will be ending up with making 8 boron per second. We're probably going to particle accelerate it at some point in time because particle acceleration is just so much faster. And I do remember that we did that in the past as well. But sure, it's going to be like this. Also, this thing over here is also affected by protbots. Keep that in mind. Alright. Let's maybe just start with this thing first. This thing will just be the first build we're going to be doing. So, what do we need? At least 2 train stations of salt. More, maybe even more than that. Yeah, at least 2 train stations of salt. Then this over here is water. We also do need some hydrogen over here. Which does mean that we can probably make a auxiliary build around here somewhere. Because we do need to start cooking some of this stuff over here. And each one of these deeper rainmakers over here. Ah, that's such an odd number. Why is this recipe like this? How much hydrogen is that per second? That is about 30, let's say 35 per second at crafting speed 1. We got 2 of these, so about 70 per second at crafting speed 1. Then, is it? Yeah, we're gonna say it's 70. I don't care. About 70 per second at crafting speed 1, and then we're going to be sitting at the crafting speed of 6. But do we need all of this? We do need all of this. A small boron build? Yes, a small one. Actually, we just need to think about that we need to make 70 over here. Okay, let's get the accurate calculator out real quick. It's going to be somewhat important, actually. So, 250 divided by 70. By 7, I mean. That's 35.7. We were very close. We got 2 of these, so times 2. We need about 71.42 hydrogen per second at matching crafting speeds. Over here we make 20. So we need 4 of these into 2 of these. That's it. Alright. 4 of these into 2 of those. That's something we can do. Which means I'm kind of thinking of something like this. Let's move you over here. We're gonna have like 1, 2, another water maker, 3, plus this thing, 4. We're gonna have 1 extra of these. I don't really care. But then at least this over here will be like a close build, and then we don't need to worry about anything. Good, but you do get your own water, and then... Yeah, let's maybe try it like this. This will be fine. There we go. So this water will be going around like this. In you go. Out you flow. Done. The oxygen over here, for now we don't care about it. Maybe, if we're lucky, we can maybe find a build that's going to be next to it. It goes like here, give me that oxygen. But at this moment in time, we just go like, we do not care. There we go. That is going to be your hydrogen. So you're happy over here as well. You need borax over here, as well as you over there, which you're going to be crushing. While we're here, let's put you down real quick, because you want some prot mods in you. There we go. Good. And then this stuff over here needs to go into this place over there. So let's do this. Let's do that. Something like this, that'll be fine. And then you go into those two over there, that'll be fine as well. You need borax, you need borax. You need nothing, only water. You need aluminum still. Only aluminum. And then the boron build over there requires nothing else. And this is fine, that is fine. This over here all requires salt. It's 12 salt per second per machine over here. So 12, 24, 36, 48. So that's going to be like one input over here, one input over there. In you go, in you go. And then one input over here and one input over there. In you go, in you go. That's going to be you. And that's going to be you. There we go. This over here, we can definitely copy paste a couple times. Niobium pipe. Oh, really? Okay, it needs to be different over here then. But we can at least copy paste it over here. There we go. So, how do we do it over here? Well, it's going to be like one input over here, one input over there. Let's turn it around because that looks a little bit nicer. And then you go down, and then one input over here and one input over there. And then we're done over here as well. So you go in over there. You go in over there. This thing and that thing. And we're done. We already shrunk it by 60%. Yes, because the amount of salt this thing is going to consume is going to be insane. I mean, this over here, it's not going to be like full red belts it's going to be eating, but it's definitely going to be eating like 8 red belts over here of salt. That's a lot of salt going in over here already. Also, we also make tailings over here. Fucking tailings. Tailings heavy water. What is that? It's sometimes a little bit hard to distinguish these two. It's tailings. Which is kind of good actually, because having something that makes tailings is always nice. But how many tailings are we making over here? 40 per second per crafting speed. We got a total crafting speed of, well, 16 times 6, 32, 96. So 96 times 200. Let's just say 100 times. Yeah, 100 crafts. 100 crafts worth. And how much was it again? That's 4,000 tailings per second. 4,000 tailings per second just exploding from over here. We could definitely try to export some of these. We can turn it into raw excellent. We can turn it into tailing dust. We can turn it into the usual suspects. And that's 4,000 tailings per second over here for this build. Remember, it was 60% larger. You're so far ahead, you're still working on red circuits. How are you able to balance your needs for coal, dust, coke, and coal? You need more dust? That's a good question. I mean, through various stages of the games, you need to balance other things more or less. Mostly what I end up doing is that I basically try to limit myself onto certain products I actually want to handle. Coal dust used to be not one of those for the longest of times until we kind of got into a coal dust power plant. But for example, this is a good example. This is a very, very, very simple, we don't care about anything, we just burn everything power plant. It's your basic coal processing line over here that is pushing stuff in over here, and we just turn it into the coarse coal, we turn it into coke, we turn it into coal dust. We turn it to coal and everything. It all goes in over here, and it all gets burned in these power plants. I don't really care what it is. If it burns, it goes. The chromium, hello there. We do filter out the coke, though, every now and then. If the coke is flowing over in here, we do filter that out. But that is already pretty late. Sadly, we do not really have the first builds no more over here, where we had coal dust. Coal dust at the beginning, I think most of it, we just burned it for fuel. We definitely had a power plant over here somewhere that was running on coal dust, just to get rid of coal dust. But that's no longer a thing. Coal, we're not really exporting coal too much. There are some recipes out there that do require coal, but we got like one dedicated coke maker over here. That's taking in raw coal over here and is turning that into coke over there. And this one over here is also splicing off a little bit of coal over here for whenever we need it for crafting. But we rarely need coal for crafting. Like coal for crafting is rare. It's very rare. Coal dust for crafting is more common. And of course, coke for crafting is way more common. It used to be that we are doing a power plant over here as well, but this thing over here has not been feeding this power plant in a while. This power plant over here, we can actually get rid of it, I think. But all of this coke over here gets into export, and then, well, we just export it. But strategy, maybe try with a more detailed question, because if I just start talking about random stuff, then it might not be as useful. Also, is this too close? Yeah, let's put this down a little bit more. Like 1, 2. That would be much better. Do it like this. And then let's copy this over, because we're going to need you over here as well. Good. Good. Yeah, we definitely got way too much ball mills over here, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind. It'll be fine. Good. Then, for the deeper rain, how much borax do we need? 1.5 per second. So, out of crafting speed of 5, 10, 15 per second in total, yeah, that's your own build. Yeah, you get a build like this. Nothing to worry about. In you go. Done. Well, that kind of depends on where the borax is coming from, but something like this. And we do the same thing over there. Then you don't need anything, and then the only thing we do need is your output over there. Alright, we need to build it somewhere. We should maybe put some power poles in. Let's put these power poles over here. Let's also double check to see if we left enough space over here so that we can also upgrade these to the next tier of beacon. But I think we did good this time around. We can upgrade you. Yes. We definitely do want to upgrade this to the next higher tier of beacon, because I don't really want to make bigger builds like this. Yep. And then we forgot the most important part, the lamps. Here we go. And we might also want to have some interconnection power poles over here. Oi. There we go. Yeah, my mouse accuracy today seems to be a little bit low. Yeah. And then you over there. Good. Let's take you out real quick. That'll be fine. Let's take the beacons out. Let's take everything out that's not a pole or a lamp. There we go. You over there. And then you in the middle. Good. This will be perfect. All right. Yeah, where did we build this? Good question. I was kind of thinking of building more of this stuff over here. Wally! Hello there! Welcome. We got all this empty space over here. We do need to put something in here, but that would also mean that we do need to start ripping and tearing some of these train tracks apart, which is going to be fine. Just that. Phosphate rock, zinc ore. We could also landfill this area over here, and we could absolutely deconstruct this area over here. This area over here is no longer in use. There are some random liquids over here. Actually, there's not really that many liquids over here. The more I think about it, the more I just go like, yeah, just rip and tear this up, please. Before we do this, let me just check the plan over here real quick. Yeah, that looks fine. But Wally, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine, mate. Yeah, take it apart. All of it. No longer needed. And then we might just build it over here. And we do landfill over here a little bit, and then we're going to put it in. Do we already have the Nuka van? Maybe. Or is it part of this one over here? No, that is for the aerial thingamabing. Nah, the Nuka van is over here. Good. All right. Yeah, let's take the whole thing over here. And off we go. At least this over here is going to be making the boron. Now, we need to make even more stuff. We do also still need to make things like, fuel cells and stuff like that. That's also all required. And let's maybe help out the deconstruction over there. We're not going to nuke it, because nuking it will cause more issues than it will help us. But let's see what we can do over there. Also, I'm a little bit low on speed modules. We're making speed modules, right? Are we making modules in general? Oh, yes, we are. Oh, we got loads. We got loads. We got loads. All right, all right. We should maybe also have a quick peek at science over here. We got like 3 slots over here we can fill up. We are slowly running out of science. We're slowly running out of things over here that are actual things we need to be doing. Yeah, put that in there. And we're about to hit the border of pi science. So if you think about it, we're actually doing pretty good. If we can get pi science 3 started the moment that we have nothing left to research, that would be perfect. Here we go. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Ah. You need so much filtration, which needs activated carbon, which needs coal dust. I'm not making enough coal dust because I'm backed up on power, coal, coke. All right, all right. I mean, you can always turn coal into coal dust directly. You can also turn biomass into coal dust. Pum, 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 pum. Coal dust. There it is. I mean, you can just take some coal and you can crush it. That is something... Oh, chemical science. Never mind. You probably don't have that one yet. It's kind of silly, actually, that you get this at chemical science. What gives, man? What the fuck? How hard can it be to put some coal into a ball mill? But you should have... Yeah, you should be here by now. Raw fiber into coal dust is a thing you can do. And then, of course, part of the coal processing, yada, yada, yada. Tailing dust over here can also get you a quite amount of coal dust. Ash filtering. Don't underestimate ash sifting. Ash sifting is a thing we're doing everywhere. And pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom 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 pom. There's one. Like, we usually let our ash over here back up quite a bit, and once it backs up to a certain point, we just basically start the sifting over here. And it does make a decent amount of coal dust. Now, of course, these buildings over here are Mark II buildings with speed modules and a beacon in the middle. And prot mods around them, so we do make a bit extra over here. But this does make a decent amount of coal dust. Also, iron oxide. Iron oxide is going to be a thing that you're going to be needing quite a lot of later on, and it's kind of hard to make on your own. But the amount of iron oxide that we got just by sifting stuff is pretty intense, actually. And pretty harder than playing God and creating life from nothing, but equally as difficult as only getting a specific kind of dirt from the ground. Yep. Yeah, there's still these weird parts in Pyanodons where you just kind of go like, why? Why is this artificially hard? I mean, I kind of like when things are convoluted, but when they are like hard because they're somehow locked behind some kind of stupid recipe, that just feels kind of silly. All right, all right. We probably also want to remove the train tracks, so let's just take these out real quick. There we go. And then also take away the train tracks, please. Because nobody's going to need these anymore. Here we go. Now, we should probably help out with some things over here. There's like, oh good god. Okay, maybe don't do this for a second. There's also a train out of fuel. As we try to identify the things over here that the bots will probably have some issue picking up. Like big chests and stuff like that. Maybe remove that belt in the lower left. That belt in the... Oh, you mean this one over there as well? Yeah, I can also go. There's also a train out of fuel, which we need to take a look at ASAP. But just to help out these bots over here to take care of these things a little bit faster. No, you're empty. You're fine over there. There's nothing important over here. Yeah, that should help out real quick. Okay, where's this lad? Ah. It's you! Yeah, we probably never gave you fuel. Alright, stop the pocket bots for a second. Let's wait for all these bots to come back in. And... let's see, do we have 50? 46. 2 are missing. Who's missing? Well, that's your problem now. Oh, wait, there they are. Get in, suckers. Thank you. Alright. Where is he? All the way over there. But yeah, filtration media. There is, or activated carbon. I mean, activated carbon is not too hard to make. You do need it quite a bit. Very, very, very true. But it's one of those things that is kind of simple to make. There it is. And the activated carbon build over here is actually still yellow, I just noticed. Wow. It's a yellow build. I think the more complicated part in activated carbon, I think, is the zinc, to be perfectly honest. The zinc and the sodium hydroxide. Though then again, the sodium hydroxide over here is self-contained, so no worries about that. So we just need to add things like salt and lamps and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fun over there as well. Alright, alright. Where is the train? No, we're past it. It's over there. Good, 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 good. Let's got some random kerosene in here now. Actually, we could use that. That's fuel. Alright, where's the lad? I can see one of the trains, 2 of the trains, a whole bunch of trains. There he is. Alright, get in. Yeah, fuel. Have this. Good. Where are you going? You're going all the way down there. That's fine. Is there no fuel down there? Ah, there used to be fuel down there. There's no longer any fuel down here. And there used to be fuel down here because I think there was... is this still the long-ass line? This is the long-ass line, isn't it? Oh, well... Got stops over here. Not quite sure what happened over here, to be perfectly honest. Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Oh, look at that. But you also have an issue because you're stopped over here, and then it's this long-ass line. Yep. Which is this long-ass line. There we go. Which is this long-ass line. This long-ass line. There we go. There's still some fuel over there. And then this goes all the way back over here. Goes all the way back over here. And this one should stop at some point in time because this is our very first old... I don't know what kind of belt this is. But it was a main supply line for Coke for quite some time. There we go. And we go this way. We go through here. And then it goes through here somewhere. And then... I think it's pretty much this line over here. And then this line goes up. And then this line over here should stop any second now. There we go. That has been disconnected for quite some time. All right. Tear it down? It's too much effort to tear it down. We're not tearing it down. Instead, we're just going to do something more classic over here. Pick up these, pick up those. Get ourselves a copy for one of those. There we go. And put you over there. Here we go. And then make sure that we can reach this part. Done. Can at least do a partial teardown over here. For all of these. Also, you over there, maybe just don't order up any Nextlet batteries, because we will never upgrade these 1-1 trains over here for Nextlet stuff. Or do we? Wait a minute. Nah, these 1-1 trains over here will never be upgraded for Nextlet stuff. So we just order in the Coke, and that's going to be fine. Nope. And then a little bit more over there. Here we go. Here we go. Did we get the blimps out? Not yet. We do have one Mark II blimp building. At least one Mark II. I saw that one was ready. But sure, we can make a blimp. Maybe just put the fuel in over here real quick. There we go. And they're all covered. Perfect. And that'll be done soon. Alright, sure. Let's get one of the blimpies out. And see what's gonna happen. The amount of resources we've put into those is probably not gonna be even remotely worth it, but let's get the blimp out. Let's have a look. Where are they? There they are. We made a total of 1. Oh, do they only stack up to 1? They only stack up to 1. That's why. They don't even stack. Okay. We made 2. Let me guess. These also don't stack. There we go. Good. Aerial turbine. Oh, did we just put them down? Oh, this must be placed inside an electric network. So do we... What? Oh. I see. Is that the only thing they do? Do they just fly randomly around and they are always there? Don't they need the base station or something like that? I thought they need the base station. Well then, you fly off over there, mate. You fly over there. Have this big fucker over there, and have that big fucker over there. So, did they show up in here now? Oh, look at that. I guess that's fine. It's a bit under resolution. What do the blimps do? The blimps make power. There they are. The blimps can make power. They're basically flying capacitors. That's what they are. And they will fly around our base over here. From power pole to power pole. And I think whenever they reach a power pole, what do they do? Do they interact with the power pole? I got no clue what they do. There we go. You like the idea of random zeppelins just hovering around? Well, these will just be flying around everywhere now. There you go. And I think we can put down one more. They just fly around and look cool. Here, have another one. And then, technically, there's also... Okay, he's no longer in here. He's in there. Boop. There we go. Yeah, and they can store power for you. Now, these over here, if we go back to the blimps, what does it say over here? The Pi Codex, here we go. Aerial turbines. So, generates energy by flying high in the atmosphere. Aerial turbines have a huge battery size and the lowest energy export priority, making them perfect for dealing with power spikes or brownouts. They're basically flying capacitors that can charge themselves. Aerial turbines must be placed in the power grid. They will then take a random walk between all the power poles in the grid. Can be used to limit the switches can be used to limit the path they can take. Longer trips allow the turbine to maintain a high RPM, increasing effectiveness of up to a bonus of 100%. And then, yeah, the average output of an aerial turbine Mark II is like 25 megawatts. Do they stay in the area where they are released, or will they distribute? They will probably distribute themselves. I'm not quite sure how random they will be going around. Again, these things seem to me like massive UPS dumps, but I think for now it's fine. But yeah, these will just be flying around and they store power. But the amount of power they can store and provide is kind of stupid. We do need an aerial base, don't we? Oh, we do need one. There we go. There is a base station. Okay, these are now flying around about the base station. There we go. Can we make a base station real quick, please? Expensive as fuck? Yes. And one of the designs to ask what they're smoking at? Yes. An area base is only to automate sending more if you need. Oh, I see. Well, then we don't need to priority build this one. But let's make one over here. But yeah, it's basically bots that are batteries. It's battery bots. Ah! Turkey Pilgrim! Limit the chest? The chest should always be limited. These chests are always limited to 1 per default. All of these. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, but they're definitely expensive. If you keep in mind how many Nextlet batteries are in one of these, I mean... how to put this? There's 100 Nextlet batteries in one of these. That would be 50 gigajoules of energy if we would use them for anything else. But for some reason, the Mark II air turbine only has one of 4 megajoules. I think the 100 Nextlet batteries over here is a little bit over. Like, maybe lower that number or boost them. I would rather them be boosted than lowering the number, because if they lower the number, then the ones we have made are extra expensive, and then I will just probably scream. At least the 2 mechanical parts 2 are cheap. Yes. But yeah, they're not flying around. Where are they? Can we even see them on the map? Do they show up as anything? Oh god. It immediately turns into a game. Like, where are our bots? How did they were super slow. How did we already lose them? Fuck! Where did they fucked off to? They're not really that fast. Is there a way to upgrade them? I don't think so. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really care. They must have gone up here. Okay, I've got no clue where they went. They just immediately fucked off. They're still around, are they? Yeah, they're still around. I kind of wanted to check if we can see them like on the map as a bot or something like that. We'll find one in 100 hours or so. They were not so fast, man. I thought for sure, like, yeah, it's probably going to be fine, right? They're going to be sticking around with the mall for a while. Nope, immediately fucked off. Now, it could be that the small ones are still around over here. There's those little blips. Those are a little bit harder to spot. But those big fuckers, where did these go? Alright, they're gone. They're fucking gone. Just immediately left the map. And also, those small little ones, do they go into the atmosphere? They don't poof. Yeah, do they poof? It could be that they just go up into the atmosphere. And they just become invisible. Because there's no way that they're already this far out. Especially those small ones. Like... Hey, let's grab one more. Like the Mark 1s, they're super slow. They were just like going around and going like, yeah, we'll just fly around. They definitely did not have any zip zoom potential. All right. Yeah, let's launch another one. There you go. I'm watching you. I'm also kind of want to watch you on the map. Okay, you do not show up as a bot. There was one on the bottom left of your map when you scrolled. What, really? Bottom left? The map. You can click them too. Yeah, we can definitely click them. There you go. Oh! Alright. Oh, that's where he's going to. Delta T of arrival. 40 minutes. So I guess they do fly around and we just don't see them no more. Bottom left, you said. Oh, there's one. Alright, alright, alright. Sure, let them fly around. Did they show up at the caravan GUI? Where can we see that one again? Was there like a special button for that one? Nah, it was not in here, it was there. Or was there a button in here? No, they don't show up in here, but do they show in here? Why not? We got like this nice system over here. Why don't we get this thing over here? They're going to each power pole, probably in the order in which the poles are placed. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. I think they actually do pick one at random. Here we go. Here we go. Well, so be it. They're now flying around, which means we got a couple more accumulated charge over here, which might help us out in terms of ground outs and stuff like that. You never know. All right. Can we at least still see the one? Yeah, there he is. He didn't go far. Well, we got a couple of these now. All right. All right. We got distracted. Why does this keep on happening? We need this thing, yeah. Is this at least done over here? Yeah, it's mostly done. We can probably help out. There we go. There we go. You distracted? Never. It's gonna be happening all day today. I already was very distracted at work today, and I will probably also be very distracted at stream today. Yeah, it definitely feels like a getting distracted day very much. And yes. It's the barbecue squirrels. Yeah, it's just all the barbecue meat from yesterday. This is messing with my brain. Like, my entire brain chemistry has been altered by just eating way too much lamb. Nom 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 nom. Alright. And too much uzu? Ah, uzo. Yeah. Alright, let's help him out real quick. What kind of barbecue did we go? We went to a Greek restaurant. But that Greek restaurant does a lot of open grilling, so it was basically a barbecue. Here we go. You put this away, put that away. And it was a good Greek restaurant, not like one of those cheaper ones. Then again, I don't really think there is such a thing as a cheap Greek restaurant. Because Greek restaurants are always like, hello, welcome, here's your ouzo. And you go like, all right, thank you. Off we go then. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So a couple of these things by hand. Anything else over here? Not really. All of this can go away. We do probably want to keep these over there. Frozen Uzo? Fruzo? The Uzo was definitely frozen. Here we go. Alright, then get rid of all of this, all of that. Here we go. Alright, alright. These, those, all of this can go away. This whole thing can go away. Now we got some space over here to work with. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, all of you inside, thank you very much. This thing will be next. So we do need some train stations for this one. And let's maybe start off with the train stations. Train stations will be the first thing we're going to be doing. Let's also turn off our pocket bots real quick. Is there coverage over here? There is. Is there anything over there? No. This thing over here should also go away, because then at least we can put down or start putting down two-way track over here as well. Because we might want to start thinking about putting some two-way track down over here, because this place over here is also getting kind of full. And let's maybe start with the train stations over here real quick. So what do we need? We definitely do need, like, where are they? Where are they? Requesters over there. There they are. Pom, 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 pom. 2 for salt. Then, there is 1 for alumina at least. Or for aluminum. There's going to be 1 for the boron trioxide. Salt, boron trioxide, aluminum. What else is in boron over here? It's mostly what's in boron mixture over here. Then aluminum, boron trioxide. We don't need the coke. That's already all done. 2 for the salt, because we do need to make this stuff over here. Boric acid over there is only deeper rain and water. Borax, and 1 for the borax. We can't forget about the borax. There we go. So that will be you. And then we need at least 1 liquid request over here. 1 over here for the refined syngas, and 1 over here for acetylene. Yep. There we go. Yeah, for the acetylene, perfect. That's going to be all of the inputs, and then we're going to have the machine sitting over here somewhere. Actually, pretty much over here somewhere. Good, good, good. And then we're going to put the outputs on the top, because of course we're going to be putting even more machines around this place. Here we go. And Crydex! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Guys, we just got raided by Crydex, who on... It's first day today, right? Yeah, it's first day. God, my entire week is messed up. We all know that on first days, Crydex does... I can't ask Megatron, because Megatron is currently broken and I need to fix him. But he's probably doing something on first days. Crydex, first of all, thank you so much for your lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And what have you been up to? Can we get a proper shout out for Crydex over here? Because he's probably been up to something amazing. But sadly, we don't get a roast from Megatron today. I hope I'm getting fixed up by tomorrow. I'm not quite sure if I've got the time for it, but I will put some time in over the weekend, because if I'm already start fixing or working on them, I might also put in some new features as well. Played some Pi today, and Drag to New Horizon progress was good. Getting closer to LV. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. And welcome, Raiders of Crydex. We're doing some Pi over here as well. We're already pretty much at the mid stage, or we're probably just at the passing point of the mid stage of Pi. Because if we look at our tech graph over here, yeah, 47.8. Now, 50% is not exactly at the halfway point. The halfway point is, I think, at 45, so we might already be past it. But we're kind of slowly running out over here with techs over here that we can do with chemical science. There's still quite a bit of them. There's still so many turret upgrades in here. These are fucking expensive. But we are already seeing the horizon over here of Pi Science 3 recipes, which we do want to get in as soon as possible. And we're currently working on Pi Science 3. The one thing that we're still missing for Pi Science 3 over here is going to be things like, there it is, neodymium magnets. And to make neodymium magnets, we need to make neodymium ferroboron powder. And neodymium ferroboron powder is made out of boron, and that's exactly what we're trying to do over here. So our little starter base over here has been expanding quite a bit. We also did work a bit on power over here. And we got a whole bunch of extra space over here for more power plants that have been planned but not been implemented yet. Because we do need extra salt over here to make sure that it works. And it seems that you over here are done. Yes. You're not done yet. You're waiting on more salt. That's fine. But overall, this power plant over here is already working somewhat fine. Yeah, you're definitely waiting on more salt. Wait a minute, what's with you? Output full. Output full, output full. Because the tank is full. That's also an issue. Yeah, that could be the other issue of the other side of the medallion. That we might just also be backing up on a whole bunch of hot molten salt over here. So we might actually be smelting too much salt in here than we actually need. But you know what? That is perfectly fine. Is there Pi Science 4? Yes. Sadly, there is. Pi Science 4 is over here. And for Pi Science 4, we need perfect samples. Oh. This time around, we can't skip the perfect samples. I think last time around, we skipped the perfect samples because we could. This time around, we cannot skip the perfect samples. Perfect samples are made up of magnetic organs, glandular myoclusters, polynuclear ganglions, intestinal electrical epitheliums, subdermal chemnosnares, dingward spikes, Kmout tendons, venom glands, geostabilization tissue, cognition osteochain, dimensional gastric corks, adaptable alter mucosa, hormonal trutorks, cryoglands, limno-circulation clusters, sternite precipitation lungs, aerogans, variable spinnert kelogliders, and some autoantigens. Yes. We do get 10 of them, but what are these things? Well, basically, for every creature out there, we have to take that creature, we have to improve it by one of the means, either by anti-tumors or by increasing like the gut production or something like that, or by increasing the muscular conduction and stuff like that, so that we can start harvesting their more advanced organ parts over here. And this also kind of forces you to go into things like anti-tumors and stuff like that, because last time around, or anabolic RNA, because last time around we just didn't do that, because there was no intention for that. But this time around, we do have to do that, because... Fuck! AKA, specialized version of every animal. Yep. One of... Well, not everyone. I think the venom glands over here we can still get from normal Vonixes as well. We can just get them like this. Or we can specialize one of them to get a little bit more out of them. Very true. Same is also true for things like the... Is the pineal gland up in here? No. But the dingward spike is... The pineal gland is not in here. So what is the equivalent over here? The arrow organ is for pneumals. That's arquads. That is cotton guts. That is milk cows. That is C-mix. That's antelopes. That's xenos. Is that? No, giraffes. Yep. Giraffes again. That is cats. Scrondrixes, there we go. The Scrondrixes also have a special one. Ah! Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for way later. Not for now. That's gonna be its own little build. I don't actually think it's gonna be that complicated, because if you kind of think about it, you don't really want to make these en masse. You probably only want to make like one of these. And to actually upgrade these, you only need like one of them in caged form, a growth factor. And then either the anti-tumor machines over here, or you take like any other one over here. Oh, wait, that was a bit fast. There we go. Or you take like this thing over here, which is just like another cage for day, one Rec A and one antiviral. You can already see that you can probably just get away with this if you just sort of make like one of each, and then you just leave it at that. You don't really need to make this super duper big, because you're just gonna have to have an import of antivirals, Rec A, and whatever else you need over here to make these special things. Not for the Kmout tendons, though. Like for the Z-Mix over here, it's antivirals, anti-tumor nanomachines, and then for these things over here, it's gonna be antivirals and the recombinant etropirin. It's always like one of these. So it's not like these over here are really, really that complicated to make. We could, of course, think about maybe making it in the big form, but I don't think we need to. It's about 10 different things like Rec A, yeah. And then you just butcher these. I mean, the butchering recipe over here is always going to give you the thing you want. And then you just make it so that you need to get one of each of these. And you need like one every 50 seconds. Plus whatever this stuff is. And then you get your perfect samples. Actually, it's not that complicated if you think about it. You just need to make... You really just don't need to make like a giant build for each of these. You just make like one singular machine for each of these. And then you just string it together. You got the anti-2 banana machines just the other day. I'm so on the way towards the perfect samples yourself. Nice. Nice. All right. All right. We're going to place you over there. We do need some power over here. Here we go. So let's work on power real quick. You got those all done? Freaking task and a half? Yeah. Like in the previous version of Pyanodons, you could completely skip perfect samples. You could also skip a couple of other things. But this time around, we can't skip them, so we have to do them. There you go. Is that power for you? That is... Yeah, that's power for you, but we do need these for you as well. There we go. And then we need a little bit more over there. And let's place you over here as well. Perfect. For some reason, we don't have any refueling over here. Maybe the blueprint is still out of date. But that's fine. We can just steal this real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Infrastructure man. Did I say hello already? I hope I did. Might have forgot. My brain is today it seems a bit scatterbrained today. Which is fine. Every now and then being a bit scatterbrained is fine. And I still blame it on all of the meat I had yesterday and all of the ouzo I had yesterday. Working on tier 4 circuits. Nice. Here we go. All right. At least the bots over here will be building that for us. And then we can place this thing over here somewhere. We actually got a really, really nice amount of space over here. Let's maybe pick up these real quick. There we go. That will be replaced by something else at some point in time. Here we go. Flip you around. Let's landfill a little bit over there. Not too much, just like a bit. Yeah, something like this. Give it a bit of an edge. There we go. And it was going to plonk you in like... This will be fine. There we go. This is at least where we're going to be making our boron. Good. What is this connection over here? Did we copy paste something stupid over here? We did, didn't we? We did. And immediately, it's like I said, this thing over here is actually going to be coming in from the other side. So, yeah, we're just going to redo this one real quick. Good. Pocket bots away. We do need power to go up over here. Yeah, let's try this, and then you over there. Very much important. We are going to be disconnecting the power over here real quick. Let's just do it like this. It'll be easier. And then where's the power switch? Power switch is over there. You're going to be sitting over there. Where is my copper wire? There it is. You're there. You're there. And that was fast enough, bots. There we go. You're there. For now, we're just going to flick the switch. But we're going to be putting in some kind of signal over there sooner or later. We do kind of want to have a couple of roboports over here. Especially like one over here for the bots that are flying over the ocean. So that they can find their way back home. Don't do that. There you go. Good. These are somewhat connected. That'll be fine as well. And then we also have some construction range over here as well. Alright. Alright. And then start building all of this, please. Now, we do know that these two over here will be sold each. We need 4 outputs of each of these. So let's start off with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pull you all the way over there. And then we start going under, out over there. There Here we go. No train track, please. And not this thing, please. 2, 3, 4. However, these over here. Here we go. And then zip. Same over here. Just remove all of these, please. Not required. And then, do we have enough space over here? It's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the perfect amount of space over here, it seems. Always lovely when this happens. Alright, you? How do we do this one? Let's move you over by 1, because I do kind of want to do something like this. You into the air. Together with you. So if one of the stations is kind of empty, it will still go 50-50 in all of these over here. And then we go around with you. And if you kind of think about it... No, that is correct. Wait a minute. Pom, 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 pom. We're gonna need you to be over there. There we go. That makes more sense. And then you go into there. Good. Next one. Skip these. We can probably copy paste over this thing over here because that's going to be the same for... Now, it's going to be the same for you. We're just going to make a new one. You're going to be over there. There we go. And you are going to be over there. There we go. That'll be fine. And then get your way over there. And then we get you all the way over there. Skip these, please. That was not fast enough. We could technically move this all in by 1, but I kind of like the little gaps over here. The little gaps over here will be fine. It will make it a little bit more visible while things are going over here. No, not like that. Oop. God damn it. My bots are too fast. Here we go. And then you over there. Good. Sure, something like that. That'll be fine. Alright, that's all the salt inputs done. So these things over here... Oh, they're not even placed yet. Let's hope they will be placed soon. Bots so fast that you good problem to have? Yes. And the bots will only get faster and faster and faster. I mean, at some point in time we get to the Mark III bots. When do we get those, actually? Bots. When do we get the next construction bot? Where is that thing even? It's not over here. We get these flying fox over here. We do get also fly speed increases over here. These are the tier 3 bots. There we go. We get it in production science. So they're still quite off. Too bad. Too bad. But we do get some speed upgrades. Some generic speed upgrades at least. So that's going to be great. And all my construction bots are currently busy. That's the issue. Let me guess. Hey, there's some salt over there. They're almost done with it, so I'm not gonna stop them. They'll be fine. But there are a couple of bots just hanging around over here a bit. Oh, that's so many bots. That's so many. There we go. This will be done sooner or later. Okay. Then you over here, you do need aluminum. And then what else do we need? One of them was aluminum. Well, and the other one was the boron trioxide. So let's see where you end up. If we pull you up, I think a single belt over here will be more than enough. We can bring in the boron trioxide. The boron trioxide needs to be over there. And then we also do... We got another one. Yeah, we got 3 in total. One is going to be aluminum, one is going to be boron trioxide, and one of them is going to be... just borax. Yeah, straight up borax over there. Good, and the aluminum needs to be over here. How much aluminum do we need? We need like 1 aluminum per second. So 5, 10. We need 10 aluminum per second, or 10 aluminum in total. So we're just going to use an insert over here. Insert, that will be fine. Done. That will be aluminum. Then, next one over here will be either boron trioxide or straight up borax. We will see. And in the future, we might want to make ourselves another boron trioxide maker, but we're definitely going to be importing the boron trioxide. Not going to be making that on site. Alright, the boron trioxide. Yes, that goes into this thing and that thing. If we do a 50-50 split, it'll be fine. It will absolutely back up. Because this machine over here is technically too fast for what we need to do. But practically, it doesn't really matter too much. What the hell? How did that happen? There we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, you go in over there, and you go in over there. And then last but not least, we need the boron. Or the borax in this case. Then it'll be you. Yeah, same underground over there. One higher, please. Thank you very much. There we go. And that goes, I think, in you. Yeah, that goes into you. And into you. We can double check over here. You need borax. You need borax. Perfect. And this one over here, we can also just 50-50 split. No worries over here whatsoever. That was kind of stupid. There you go. Here. You go like this. You go. Not like that, please. We go up and over, please. There we go. And we're only missing over here something like this over here to split that in. Good. And that should be everything we need to make some boron over here. Well, we're still missing a couple things. We're still missing the acetylene input over here, which is going to come from, I guess, straight up from over here, because why not? That almost fits. I'll take that. All right, you order an acetylene gas, then you're going to be fine over there. Hydrogen is going to be made inside, and then we need the refined syngas over here. And technically, we also do want to import hydrochloric acid. So we do need one more liquid request over here. Yeah, so it's going to fit like that. Let me just put it down again. Liquid requester. There we go. There we go. Good. So, so that we can always sink some in here. So we can always make some. And there's still some more stuff we need to do over here. I mean, whenever we're going to be running these operations over here, we are going to be making tailings. Like, lots of tailings, actually. So we do need to put in a localized tailing sink over here, because we make up to 4,000 tailings per second over here. Like an absolute ludicrous number. But let's get the rest of the connections in first. So you get one over there. You get one over there. Then you still miss a in-between connection over here. I broke that. You'll be over there. That makes you fine over there. Good. Go over here, please. And then somewhere. No, that's perfect. You over there, and you over there. Excellent. You got power over there? You do got power over there. So this over here will be the refined syngas, and then the hydrochloric acid. That can go in over here. We got some extra... some extra pipes set up over here, so that we can get this stuff in over here as well, if we need to. Good. You like this, and you like that. We should probably... Where is it even? And then here somewhere. Here we go. We should probably put these in here now, because these are becoming also more and more important. 10 of these will be more than enough. We don't need more than 10. But always have some check pipes on us as well. Alright, alright. How are the bots doing? Okay, the bots are still busy deconstructing. They're really not doing this fast. Let me just help them out real quick. Let me just pick up that salt over there, so that we can get some bots that finish up the production over here. Push, push, push. There we go. Done. All right. That unbound 3,300 construction bots. This amount of salt. What the fuck? Yeah, construction bots seem to be not that good at picking up stuff, it seems. Well, at least it's done now. Alright, alright. And then, of course, we need the output as well. The output is going to be over here. Here we go. And we already know that we're going to be making about 8 boron per second. So we just put it all on the same belt. Nothing to worry about. Nope. I was not expecting to hear some production already happening. Here we go. Over there. Over there. Over there. We could do this. Sometimes I do this. Not always I do this, but why not? Here we go. Yeah, block those outputs so that we don't lose any product over there. I mean, we would only lose like 4 boron per splitter. That's a total of 12. That's like 1.5 seconds worth of production. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And we only lose that once. Alright, that's the boron build. Then, from boron into neodymium ferroboron alloy. Before we can do this, we do need to make some fuel rods. Because the fuel rods over here are also what's going to go into the neodymium magnets. And the fuel rods over here are going to be their own small build over here. Now let's maybe fly to the mall real quick and get rid of all of this stuff over here. That's just sitting in our pockets. And then we're gonna make a quick fuel rod build. Should not be too complicated. And then once we got the fuel rod build, the fuel rod build will definitely be over there because we are going to be using these fuel rods on site. We might not even export these. We could think about exporting these. I don't think I even want to export these. But well, maybe we do. I mean, what do we need fuel rods for? We need them for things like the ferroboron, the magnets. This silver plate recipe we're not gonna do. What the fuck, man? We can use them to reheat steam. At some point in time, we do need them for the heavy fermium metal. The super alloys require them. We could technically turn them into subcritical water, but... And then super alloys again. Molten glass. Really? Really? Molten glass? Fuel rods for molten glass? What the fuck, man? That's high-grade quartz pulp. That is what we get at... Okay, that's in production science. By that point in time, making these fuel rods should no longer be an issue. Good, good, good. Ah, we're missing a bit of a radar over here. That kind of sucks. Alright. Dan, how is this place over here doing? You're doing good? I'm a little bit surprised that you got... Well, that should maybe be fine. But you made 132, you made 188, that's fine as well. You made 349, and you over here, you made 279. Huh. Well, I guess you over here are a little bit more happier with what you made over there. Then again, yeah, no fuel is correct, because we do turn this inserter off if we have enough molten salt going around over here. Same for over there, so I guess this one is fine. Unless there's something wrong over here. No, these are all working. These are all looking fine. I guess that's fine. How's pollution over here? Ugh. That's going far, man. We might need to do something about that sooner or later. And also, the residual mixture over here is gonna stop sooner or later. Because we are consuming it all. And this thing over here is currently stopped because I think we're backed up on gasoline. Yes, we are. And we're currently out of refined natural gas. I think that oil power plant we were talking about, I think this might be coming sooner than later. Because we should probably start making some fuel oil over here. We don't need to turn all of this into fuel oil, but we probably want to turn some of this into fuel oil. And for that, we need a new input over here. We need to do a little bit of tinkering over here. We're probably not going to be exporting the strip distillates. But we definitely also do need another balancing tank over here. And then we're probably also going to be putting all the strip distillates over here. Or maybe the fuel oil directly. I'm not quite sure how we're going to be doing it. There's probably going to be at least one tailing pond where we're just going to be throwing that stuff into. And if you think about it, we could make the fuel oil over here. We could bunker it over there. And then if we want to make the power plants, we can make them over there. You know what? I think we should do that. Power is going to be an issue. Sooner or later. Always. Always. There's no going around power not being an issue. But not only that, if we can't make any more residual mixture for whatever reason, then we will also be stopping our power production down there. And we might not really want that to happen. So if we go for the strip distillates over there, and that is all done in a light oil refinery. I don't think a medium oil refinery even exists. The power itself is pretty decent. Like, we're pretty good for power. But then again, there's never not a reason to not make more power. You know? You can always make more power. It's always the thing you can always be doing. And speaking of random power, where are they? Okay, here. Fly, you fool. Good. But this power over here will be a very simple build, because we can copy-paste over most of the things. The only thing we have to solve is a new pipe nightmare for the oil power plants. And that's basically it. Everything else will be the same. And we did do a calculation. What was it like? Yeah, we can put down up to 225 oil power plants if we are running fuel oil. Remember what I forgot. Always great if you remember what you forgot and you go like, ah yes, we forgot to pick up something. Also, these boys over here, fly. We do want to pick up some tailing ponds real quick. Here we go. Tailing ponds. Where are they? Over here somewhere. They are over here somewhere. That's not a tailing pond. That's similar to a tailing pond. But there they are. I knew they were on the bottom row. Yeah, give me like 10 of these. It's like grocery shopping. You never remember at the store, but only when you get home. Bam. Yes. Or the same with my phone pin. I'm not quite sure why this happens, but like once every 3 years, it seems, I just sit there and completely forget my phone pin. And I go like, shit, what was it? And then you just sit there and go like, you've typed that phone pin in every day. It's a pin you know from the back of your head, but then that information suddenly is just gone, and you just go like, fuck. All right. Let's maybe wait for an hour, and I will be sure to remember, and then like an hour later you remember it, and you go like, ah yes, that was the pin. Why the fuck did I forget that? You draw blank on passwords too? Yeah, my passwords are usually a little bit more easier because I do have a good system for that, and that's easy to come up with the password I usually use. As long as you know the requirements for it, of course. Even those that you type it every day, yeah, sometimes you just have that, where just that information is just gone. Probably the neuron that was tied to that exact memory just died, and you just go like, ah, shit, that's gone. Now we have to wait for the neuron to come back. But if you forget your phone password, you just put it away and let the muscle memory do the trick. Yeah. The muscle memory also did the trick for me. And I was like, all right, tap it in. And I was like, shit, what was that? Oh, yeah, that one. Perfect. Because I can even type the password in when I'm half asleep. But when I was just sitting there and thinking about it, the information was just not there. It was gone. Left the building. All right, we're going to need a connection like this. We're going to need an overflow pipe. Here we go. And we're going to need the same thing down here. Here we go. So if we can't process this stuff, it'll leave. It'll go somewhere else. There we go. And I think we can copy paste it like this. Let's give this a try. So pick up you, pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. That seems to work. Wait. That was kind of terrible. We did it correct over there. We have to fix it down there. But let's do that on the way back. There we go. Good. And now we got the pipeline over here. We need to fix you. There we go. That we can draw upon if this over here is backing up. Now, keep in mind, we are making over here, what is that? We got the total cost, we make 900 per second in total over here with just these. So let's definitely put the pump over here. And then I guess we can do it over here. We got so much space over here. Sure, let's do it over here. Then you don't need to go this far out. There we go. And do we want to... I don't think so. I was kind of thinking about maybe putting this into a dump first, but nah. I think this will be fine. We do need to get the catalyst over here, though. That's the thing we do need to think about. All right, then it's going to be like 1, 2 this way, and then it's going to be 1, 2... Wait, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You should be in the middle now. Yes, you are. Connect up like this. We're going to be making some fuel oil over here, not gasoline, fuel oil. There we go. And then copy paste over. 1, 2. Just do it like this real quick. Bum. Bum. There we go. And I think this amount over here is also more than enough. I don't really think we need more than these over here making fuel oil for us. Because this over here, we can combine up then with a singular beacon over here, which will be an AM FM5 beacon. There we go. With some speed. And actually, if you think about it, we got the total crafting speed of 46. If we just put the speed modules in here, then this will be fine. This will be good. All right, but what we do need is something like a dump like this. I kind of want this to fill up the other way around. Yeah, we're going to have to redo the pumps over here. So just take these real quick. Take out everything that's not a tailing pond. Here we go. Find the middle, which is over... I guess like this. Yep. And drop you over there. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then you get 2 pumps over here. One is coming from over here. And the other one is coming from over here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Alright. Making fuel oil. Well, not entirely yet. Also, we're... Really? We're still missing power over here, and we're still missing some other stuff over here as well. So let's get power in first. We are probably also missing... Yeah, there's no range over here whatsoever. Could easily put like one over here. Like, yeah, put you over here. This will be fine. That's great. Perfect. We do need some more power over here, but this over here is just there so that these buildings over here can be brought over. And then we need the catalyst. What do we need over here? We need the titanium tetrachloride, this stuff over there. That needs to be down here as well. So let's just split it off like somewhere over there. There we go. Yeah, like this, please. Move you back by 1. Move you back by 1. And then something like this. Okay, that kind of sucks. The inserter will be over here, over there, and over there, and over here. So how about we try it like this? There we go. And have all of these. Good. And now we can turn the stuff over here also into fuel oil if we need to. The fuel oil then goes into this dump over here first, which we're of course going to be connecting up like this. You over there, you're only going to be enabled if everything over here is less than 950,000. That's for both of you. And then zip, zip, zip. Yeah, this way around. In, out. Go around like this, please. We're going to place a power pole over here in the middle. Maybe also give it a lamp. Here we go. And then make sure that you get a connection in like this. It's going to be the exact same connection as this one over there, so that you don't overfill. And then we're going to copy paste this whole thing. It's going to be one over there. And there's going to be one over there. There we go. So now we got a big fuel dump over here for all of the fuel oil. There we go. Perfect. And they're going at the crafting speed of 15 over there in total. Excellent. And with crafting speed of 30, we got actually crafting speed of 36 at the refinery, but this is more or less an overflow, so it should be fine. Ah. Nom 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 nom. All right, we already got 29,000, 30,000, so let's just sit over here and let it fill up. Good. Then the power plant. Yeah, that's gonna be the same but different over here. Let's take this whole thing over here. Let's take out every bit of belt, every inserter. They're not gonna be required. The splitters, the undergrounds, those can go as well. The pumps we're gonna leave. These we're gonna leave. There's some belt required, but we're just gonna be replacing that afterwards. There we go. But this over here is more or less how this thing over here should look. Let's plunk you down over here for a second. And now comes the annoying part, because these over here will then be upgraded into these over here. Have some of these in there, please. And we can't do it exactly like this. This will not work. Because this is a fuel input, and then we also got the salt input over here. Let's have a look at the beacon. We can definitely move these apart by 1 or 2. That's not going to be much of an issue. But let's maybe start by replacing all of these over here with you. And then we can see how we want to move you apart. Here we go. And also, we do have to be careful that we do keep... Wait. Yeah, the hot stuff stays on the hot stuff. Here we go. It requires muscles. You always have muscles. You can't not have not muscles. Here you go. And then you over there. Perfect. And then we can go row by row. Alright, this thing over there is going to be sitting... It's still kind of hard to see what is what. But you should be sitting in like this. There we go. And then you flip around and you're going to be like this. You're going to be like that. And you're going to be like this. Alright, now it's all oil power. Good. Let's have a quick peek at things over here. Moving stuff around over here will be a bit annoying because this over here is... Okay, this is actually the hot stuff. which is gonna be you. We already fucked it. How did we already fuck it? Wait a minute. You're fine, you're fine. Or did we only fuck it over there? We only fucked it at the bottom part over here. Okay, perfect. So you flip around, you flip around, you flip around, and you flip around. Okay, at least it's now all similar. Still wrong, but similar. Then, we do need to move some stuff around. This little block over here needs to move over by 1. And to do so, we need a little bit more than that. This little block over here needs to move over by 1. There we go. And then this whole block over here does not need to move. We only need to move this block over here by 1. That's good. That's good. Because then we get like a fuel injection pipe over here. Where did you come from? Get back in my pocket. There we go. And then we can take this whole thing over here. And if you kind of think about it, let's actually cut this whole thing over here. We're going to move you down a bit. Rotate you and move you up a bit. There we go. So that this pipe connection over here is still valid. As for this pipe connection over here, we just need to move this thing over by 1. And then we're good over here as well. As for you over here, you need to be... Where did you were? You were over there. You need to be over here. Good. That should still be the same. And then the beacon should still reach all of them. It does. Perfect. Now, we could maybe also crunch them together a little bit over here by means of height. But you know what? I'm just going to keep these gaps in here. They're probably going to be useful for the future. Is that more? No. Alright, and then... We're going to need you. So, you're going to stay over there. And you're going to flip around, and you're going to be over... there. Good. Couple of things we need to cut over there, but that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so you get the normal salt. The normal salt is all the way connected over there as well. Perfect. You stop over there. You're good connected. You get the hot stuff. The hot stuff is going over there. You get the cold stuff. You are connected to the cold stuff. The fuel is over there. And then this goes all the way over here as well. Good. Then. Similar over here. All of these need to go. You just go like down by 1. Actually, it doesn't really matter. You're good. Wait. Oh, that's why I was confused. You're the wrong way around. But everything over here is fine. Here we go. Which means this whole thing over here, I have to be a little bit careful. This whole thing over here needs to move out by 1. There we go. We can keep this fuel line over there. That's perfectly fine. Though we do probably want to... Let's just get one of these out again. Where is it? Where is it? These lads. Put you over there, and then rotate you around, and then put you, say, over there. Good. You don't go any deeper than this. Oh, is this actually good? Yes, this is good. Perfect. We're still connected to the salt over there. There's still a couple of these. Wait, you're the wrong way around. You're good? You're good? Is it just me, or is there every now and then one of these just the wrong way around and we just didn't pay enough attention? Okay. Ah, no, this one is also wrong. There you go. Alright, I think we got him now. And then we take these away. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. Middle part over here is good. That part over there is good. For this part over here, the only thing we need to do is to move you over by 1. And for you, you need to be moved over by 1 as well. There we go. The rest of this is identical, I think. Let's have a quick look at the recipe, if there's anything different over here. Hot molten salt inside of a coal power plant makes 500 every 20 seconds. Hot molten salt over here made in a oil power plant makes 500 every 20 seconds. However, crafting speed 2. Ha! Crafting speed 2 it is. So we're actually making 500 hot molten salt over here every 10. That's twice the amount of hot molten salt that we make over here in the coal power plant. Because in the coal power plant with a crafting speed of 2, we make 500 hot molten salt every 20 seconds. And over here with a crafting speed of 2, we make 500 hot molten salt every 10 seconds. So these over here are also faster. That would technically mean we need to double down this thing. We could just double down this thing. It's a very piss poor way of doing this. But hey, if it works, it works. Here we go. Here we go. The only thing we need to do over here is to make sure that we have a cross connection over here to you. And then for the normal molten salt, or the cold stuff over there, that needs a cross connection back over there. And then you over there, this is going to be your connection over there. Fenring, hello there. Welcome to me being a little bit scatterbrained today, it seems. But that's perfectly fine. I don't mind being a little bit scatterbrained every now and then. Wait a minute, this over here, that is already incorrect. See? Already super duper scatterbrained. You need to be over there. Yes. Wait, what? What did we do over here? It's almost Friday. I do notice it's almost Friday. We connect. Yeah, we did do a double connection over here. That was terrible. Wait a minute. That one was correct. We need a hot connection over here somewhere. This one will be fine. So that we can get some hot molten salt all the way down here. We can remove this one over there. Not required. And this one over there is also not required. You broke it? Yes, I definitely broke it. There we go. There we go. Nah, this should be good now. All right, and then we have to double check over here as well. So you're connected over there, you're connected over there. That's great. This corner connection over here, not required. And then we need the hot molten salt back, which is going to be this one over there, which will be this thing over here. There we go, because both of these are hot molten salt. There we go. And actually, that makes oil power even better. Just sitting there at the crafting speed of 2, just making even more molten salt over here. That's pretty good. So even though we can only put down, what did we say over here? Like 5.5 of these blocks? That's not the number we're looking for. 225 divided by 225 divided by 36. 6.25 of these blocks. We can put down 6.25 of these blocks over here. So we could do this 5 times over. Each one of these blocks makes 20 gigawatts at least. It makes actually a little bit more than 20 gigawatts. That's why we have another turbine over here. It actually makes... It makes 20.25 gigawatts. This and a quarter. So that's more or less 12.5. So this block over here makes 25 gigawatts of power. And we could put down 6 of these. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. Do you reach all the way down? You do. Great. Got a bit bigger than expected, but I love it. All right. Pick you up. And then we're going to be placing this in alignment with you. And then a little bit over here somewhere. Here's good. Not too good. It would be great if there would be like a button you could press that stops your mouse movement from going up and down. Here you go. This should be aligned. This is aligned. Good. We could technically place the second one right after. There's nothing stopping us over here from making a second one right away. How much space do we leave over here? We left a bit of space. Maybe we can plan for a second one. But again, over here, as we did with the other coal power plant, we can plan for a second one, but we're not going to commit to a second one. So we're just going to be putting down the infrastructure over here. But for now, we're going to be taking out these oil power plants over there. At least on the second one over here. Yeah, we can always replace them later. Good. Here we go. And technically, we could also put down the third one, but I think I would want to start mining the tin over here first and the native flora maybe also. Sure, I'll take it. This is great. All right, pocket bots, do some work over here real quick, especially in terms of the power poles. The power poles and at least these construction zone extenders over here are going to be the important parts. But yeah, these two together, it's going to be 50 gigawatts. 50 gigawatts of extra power. That's going to be good enough. And most importantly, it unlocks the refinery over here, because the refinery over here... Okay, currently it's working because probably something is... Yeah, probably because we're making fuel oil at the moment. Here we go. We're not making as much as I think you would be making over here, but that's fine. But as long as the refinery over here is unlocked and we make more residual mixture, we can keep this power plant over here going. And with 3 of those, we should be able to power Germany. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Put on you. Put on these over there. Again, it's a little bit hard to see. Are you placed? No, you're not placed yet. Is there 2 power poles here now? There are 2 power poles. There we go. You're placed. You're placed. You're placed. Perfect. And this will be the crossover connector. There we go. Good. With these 2 powering up, the bots or the main base bots can build the rest of these. It'll be fine. I mean, it does pay off if you do spend at least a little bit of effort over here in at least working on something like a good power blueprint. If you need more power, you can just instantly put down more power if you need to. So at least that is something. Let's get one of these, please. And wait. Alright. There we go. Good, 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 good. I'll let the bots bring the rest over here. There we go. Oil power. Do not underestimate oil power, man. Keep in mind, we can still put down also a big-ass gas refinery over here. But currently, all of the natural or refined natural gas over here is getting turned over here into refined syngas. So I guess that's fine. Put you over there. Now, we do have a bit of an issue of seeing what's going on in this corner. So let's put down one of you. Here we go. Refined syngas is not really backed up all the way yet, but that is fine. As long as we're making some more refined syngas over here, I'm happy. Good. Let's maybe also get rid of these bots real quick. They are a little bit too close here. You stay over there. Good. The construction bots are coming over. Nothing to worry about. Did we already do anything over... It's not over here. It's over there. No, because we have not even named a single station over here yet. But the construction is done. So let's finish off our boron build over there. And let's maybe also hope that if we go back to the base, that we can at least get rid of all of these pocket ingredients. We're gonna have a quick buy-up break while we're back at the mall, so that the bots maybe can cycle through these items over here. At least I hope that's what's gonna happen. Also, keep in mind, we can also still run biomass power plants over here as well if we need to. But yes. One step at a time. And technically, this coal power plant over here can now probably also be just completely erased. It's actually a bit of a wasteful coal power plant over there because they are not running efficiency modules. And if you think about it, we should probably get rid of every power plant out there that's not running efficiency modules. Unless it's that one gas power plant we made just to burn off excess gas. Because we could. Ooh, a silver train. Nice. Can you make the crawdad not destroy your factory when you drive around? No, it's mandatory. Alright. Yeah, we do got one power plant over here. This one over here, that's not running efficiency modules. But this one over here is more or less just the overflow for this refined natural gas production. But at the moment, this whole place over here is kind of a bit slow because we're not really doing much in terms of kerosene processing. I do hope that this over here will be starting to pick up more soon, especially once we start mining like some more stone fields. And speaking of mining stone fields, quick pollution check. This is fine, that is fine, this is good, that is good. This looks fine, that looks fine, this is fine, that is fine. Yeah, pollution is good. These guys are having a blast over there, but we don't care. I'm also not quite sure where these two bots came from. What? Where the fuck are you going? Or where did... Oh, I think they wanted to fly from over here to over there. And then they went this way, yes. Alright, alright. For now, we're gonna wait for these bins over here to fill up a bit before we hook up this power plant over here. But at least this place over here is now capable of working. Still kind of surprised that I guess they're only running at 80%. That might be the case. Well then, we can at least see that this place over here is working mostly good. Mostly good is more than enough. And yeah, if things like gasoline over here are backed up, then we can just bypass the gasoline production over here and turn it into fuel oil. This is perfect. Keep in mind, each one of these over here, what did we say, is only going to be consuming 4 megawatts of energy. That is going to be... Oh, I think we did miscalculate over here. It is 5 fuel oil per second. Never mind, we can put down 450 of these fuckers. Good God. That's so much. 450 of these. By that point in time, you might actually do want to put some speed modules in here. Alright, alright. Sure. Oh! Construct more machines using robots than manually. Fuck, how long do we have bots already? That took a while. That only took us 1,458 hours. Well, we got another achievement done. I mean, what do we still have left in here? The Pyrrhic victory? Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's the actual achievement. How much buildings did you put in manually? Jeez. It's probably all the belt I put down. Like, if you just click and hold belt, it's gonna add up to so much. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. But quick bathroom break. The bots already suck up my inventory, but that's fine. Still, quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in like a second or two. You guys just enjoy the base real quick. Yeah, just watch this. There you go. It'll be fine. I'll be right back. You guess lazy bastards was the question? We can talk about it after the bathroom break. There we go. Payload Viking about 1,500. A little bit under. But yeah, lazy bastard. I mean, things have changed ever since we started it. The first assembly machine. Where is that thing? There we go. What do you need for that? The first assembly machine is 3 air conductors, 5 small parts, and 9 iron plates. And an iron plate you never pocket craft, so that's good. I think Lazy Bastard would definitely be possible if you start a game of Pi, if you start with some burner assemblers in your pocket. Then Lazy Bastard should be absolutely doable. But I think you will already be like clocking it quite hard. Actually, wait a minute. Do we get the assembly machine? Wait, don't tell me that we have to research assembly machines. Oh. Yeah, this might already put you over the edge. And actually, okay, it is the first tech, so that's good. And it is a burner assembly machine, so you don't need to worry about power or anything like that. So you could definitely start off with that. But you would need to make 20 science packs over here, as well as the laboratory, as well as... Does the laboratory take power? The first one? Shit, how did you start the game of Pi? It's been so long already. Or is there a burner lab? Is there a burner lab? Lab recipe. No. I don't think there's a burner lab. There's only a normal lab. And to make these, you would need to make some small parts. Remember, you need to make 20 of these. So you need to make 40 small parts. And 40 planter boxes. And research needs power? Yeah. But then again, I think if you would start off with like some pocket burner assembly machines or something like that, you could easily do it. Because then you can just get over the hump. The hard part of Lazy Bastard is getting the first automation up. And there's, of course, the perfect solution for Vanilla Factorio and for Pyanodons, in my opinion. If you really do want to go for a Lazy Bastard start off with some burner assembly machines in your pocket. You can hand feed those fuckers. And that'll be fine. And I think you should be good to go. When do you get power? Shit. Oh, okay, you should have power from the get-go. You don't need to research that. So you would need something like a boiler, which is 4 pipes, and a stone furnace, as well as a steam engine, which is not too many parts. I'm not going to count them, but it should be underneath your minimum or your maximum requirement. And after that, as long as you keep like putting stuff into assembly machines, you're going to be fine. And science packs have so many subproducts, yeah. The science facts is what's gonna murder you. And like I said, it's already like 40 small parts and already 40 planter boxes. It's already 80 of your crafts. And the planter boxes themselves, let's just keep it with the planter boxes real quick. Planter box. There we go. That is... You have to get the empty planter boxes, which is another 40 crafts, and then you're already at 120. And what's the achievement? Is it like 111? Yeah, you're already over it. You're already over it. But if you do start with 2 assembly machines, and maybe we could put that in as the default, or did we start with the shitty assembly machines over here at our starting ship? I don't remember no more. It's been too long. Like if you have to start where you got like a little bit of an assembly machine over here, where you got like an assembly machine that's part of your wreckage and stuff like that, then it could also be easily done. And that can be like a shit assembly machine or something like that. It doesn't really matter. But then at least you could definitely, absolutely do Lazy Bastard. The ship still exists? Of course it still exists. We're not getting rid of this one over there. So why is there a net over there? Here we go. Here we go. Alright, but just vanilla pie, Lazy Bastard, not possible. The assemblers are part of the shit crash in K2 start. Ah, I like those assemblers. I find it a really nice idea that you just start off with, like, here, just have some machines. Start building stuff. Alright. Our pockets are done. Let's finish up that boron build. How about there is no spoon? Isn't the play just preparation for a speed run? Like finish pie in 8 hours. Oh. No. Alright, how is science doing over here? We have 2 more spots we can fill up over here. I guess tidal power, sure. We're definitely running out of good options over here. Is there more inventory science in here? No, advanced crafting speed, immediate reach, mining speed, running speed we're also already done over here. We could research the tank. Or maybe just shooting stuff. Military tree. Ooh, the shotgun. Is there anything hidden behind military tree over here? We got explosive rocketry over here. And then most of this is pie science tree. Laser turrets. Oh. That's... Yeah, the laser turrets are actually kind of useful. You can put those in there. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Yeah, actually, stop doing everything that... Okay, we can keep Ulrich Man. Ulrich Man, laser turrets. There we go. Or laser turrets, Ulrich Man. Because then we can get into the slaughterhouse upgrade already if we want to. And then Zoom Verso after that. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we still need to fly a little bit further over. Here we go. Here we go. And let's start hooking up everything over here. Now, the thing that we're mostly missing over here is just stations. As well as the latch setup. So both of these over here are going to be not you. You're going to be Salt, 2 8 requesters. One over there. I guess he's moving. Yeah, they're both coming over. Perfect. One over there. You over there? You were... Oh, Jordi LaForge! Too bad that we have to get rid of this name. You're going to be the aluminium. Wait a minute. Aluminium 2 8 requester, please. You're going to be the Stim. No, the boron trioxide 2 8 requester. And you over there, sweet cheeks to YouTuber. Nice. You're going to be the Borax one. Borax 2 8 requester. This one? It's this one. That's the wash stuff, yes. And when next non-factory game? Maybe some Satisfactory Captain of Industry? Well, tomorrow is going to be Greg Tech. And after we're done with Pi, we're definitely going to be doing Factorio 2.0. And after we're done with Factorio 2.0, I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, Satisfactory, the 1.0 release of Satisfactory will be coming out as well at some point in time this year. That's also something to look forward to. The Captain of Industry update number 2, 3, what is it called right now? The latest update. I have not even touched that one yet, but Captain of Industry is also a lot of fun in my opinion. This is going to be the acetylene. There we go, 2.8 requester. And you couldn't get into the Satisfactory? I get that. It's definitely different. And one of the main reasons why people sometimes also struggle with Satisfactory is because the map is static. Refined, there we go. That replayability is also sometimes a bit eh. Here we go. It's too difficult for you personally. It's also very different because you are more immersed into it. And as such, you do have to think about how you build. It's sometimes also kind of nice. Oh, it's different, not difficult. Sorry, diff could be anything. It's definitely a very different approach in doing things, which is also nice because then at least you got something entirely different to work with. All right. Build a giant keycock from fibers, coal dust. That definitely works as well. All right. So there comes our salt. This stuff over here. Do we need to seed this thing? No, we don't. We got a machine over here that's making some boric acid for us. Just add deburane. That is going to be you. It's going to be you. You just wait on salt. Perfect. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. That's your connection over there. Perfect. You wait on refined syngas on the boron mixture. The boron mixture over here will still requires the aluminum, which hopefully will be coming in soon. As well as the acetylene, which will hopefully be coming soon as well. The aluminum is not underway. What's wrong with aluminum? You're doing something at least. Alright. Where do we cast the aluminum? There it is. Ah, such an old machine. Yeah, at some point in time we also need to upgrade our aluminum build. This is kind of atrocious. This is such an old build, man. But I just don't really want to fuck around with aluminum right now. A new Pi version releases while people conquer the old map. Ooh. And linking blueprints and Satisfactory sucks. Yeah, I've not even played around with the blueprints and Satisfactory yet. We also still need to do this. The tailings. The freaking tailings. Yeah, the tailings are definitely missing. Yeah, we do need to do some tailing work over here. Let's do that right over there. Alright, all the tailings. We could do it. And there's this one way I kind of like to do it. But let's maybe just take care of all of this real quick. Let's also get care of this. You get the power connection from the bottom over here. And not from the side. Yeah, let's move you over there. Could you not? And there's also Valheim, also very true. Valheim also got the big update. It's the usual issue. There's so many things you kind of want to do, but only so much time in a day. So, yeah. We have to starve on something. Here you go. Here, wait, train. Here you go. Keep this thing. Everything else over here, that can go away. I wish you could dump liquids into the ocean and turn them from blue to black. Ooh. Yeah, some liquid dynamics in Factorio. That's kind of missing. I also kind of miss it that when a pipe breaks or a pipe gets like slashed, that the liquid does not spill out. That would be amazing, man. Like having some actual spillage in your factory. I mean, we have it with the tailing ponds, but that's kind of a bit of a stupid way of a solution. Not really the biggest fan of how they do it with the tailing ponds. All right, let's place you somewhere over here. Good. I also gonna notice that there is... Oh, move you over by one. Move you over by one. And how quickly do I think that some of those mods will be available? Some of them will probably be instantaneously available. I mean, keep in mind, if it's only a mod that changes things how recipe works, and only adds things in like new recipes and stuff like that, those will probably be immediately compatible. Because they will not have anything that's going to be blocking them. The mods that are going to be struggling are probably going to be the mods that make heavy use of the Factorio API. Or the Factorio modding API. And there's probably a couple out there. Things, for example, like every mod out there that is doing something with train automation. Those will probably need some time to get compatible, because those are more or less completely broken. Not broken in a bad way, but they will probably need to do some adjustments. But if it's only a mod that only adds like new recipes to it, those will not have an issue. And who knows, maybe the prototypes change and everything is just shot. Could be. If everything is shot, then oh boy. But I don't think that will be happening. I mean, keep in mind how Factorio is set up themselves. They do kind of have the base game, and they do build upon the base game. Then again, it could still happen. It could still happen. Who knows? But yeah, if all the prototypes change, yeah, there could definitely be some side effects. I mean, it could be that things might seemingly be working fine, but then once you look deep into the details, things might go a bit wanky and wonky. It really depends on what's lying underneath. But then again, like I said, Factorio, I do have good trust in the Factorio devs. They are doing a great job, and I'm pretty sure that they're not going to be fucking it over entirely. And if they do fuck it over, then at least they will probably be providing some kind of guide for the mod developers, in my opinion. But yeah, we will have to see. We will have to see. Alright. Pom. We have two inputs over here. Yeah, how about we do something like this, something like that, something like this, something like that, something like this, something like that. You over there. Yeah, but C-block, I mean, what does C-block change? C-block mostly... There you go. C-block changes up the map generation a bit. The map generation could be an issue. C-block could struggle with the map generation. As maybe things have changed in there, and maybe if you boot up a new game of C-block, and you start to generate the map, maybe you will not get a C-block. Maybe you will get something else. You never know. And C-block is dependent on Angels and Bobs, and they do rejig a couple of recipes. Yep, also true. But yeah, but you can probably expect that everybody is very excited for the 2.0 release, especially all the mod makers. I mean, in terms of Pyanodons, they're already trying to guesstimate or estimate like certain changes that are coming in, and they're already preparing for that in the background. Now, it could be that those changes will not be coming in as they expect them to be. It could be that it will be completely different. You never know, but they're at least trying to stay on top of it. And that's the only thing you can do right now. Try to stay on top of it. And then once it's here, exactly see what did change and what do we need to do. And it's going to be everything over here. And we don't have a date for 2.0 Bright Summer, right? Summer? It's not coming out in summer. In my opinion, it will be coming out in October. You said latest is October? Yeah, but if it's latest October, it's October. It's gonna be October, man. I mean, keep in mind, summer is more or less 3 weeks away. So 3 weeks from now, it's already so much weeks. Okay, maybe 5 weeks or something like that. Summer is basically around the corner. If it would be coming out in summer, we would have now already known when it will be coming out. Factorio 1.0 got released in September, I think. In my opinion. Maybe somebody can look it up real quick. But it feels to me also like it's going to be like an October release. And they want to have all the time they can get to polish that thing up as much as they can. Because once they're going to be releasing it, a lot of people are going to be playing it again. And also keep in mind, the build-up hype, you want to have at least 4 weeks of announcement time before that. So whenever they're going to be announcing it 4 weeks from now, it's now basically June, so July. If they're not doing it in June, then it will be August. And then if they're not going to be doing it on August, it's going to be September. Could be September, like end of September, beginning of October. That's where my guess is. But like I said, it's only a guess. All right, all right. All of this over here. You're now backed up on hydrogen chloride. That is going in here. You're missing boron mixture. Boron mixture is missing aluminum. Looks like Kiwi Hawk is only the main person working on Angels and C-Block. Yeah, this is Angels. I mean, Angels got passed around a bit because the original mod alpha didn't really have the time for it anymore, which is fine. Stuff like that happens. But I'm not really up to date in what kind of current state Angels is at all. Here we go. All right. So how much do we actually make over here? What did we say? 4,000? It is 4,000. Yeah, it's 40 per machine per crafting speed, 16 in total. Oh, it's more than that, isn't it? Oh, good God. Okay. Crafting speed 6. It's 240 per machine. 480, 960. Yeah, it's 4,000. It is 4,000. Tailings. What do we do with tailings? There we go. Usage. 2 machines over here can turn it into raw excellent. Perfect. Or we're gonna have a couple machines that are gonna be turning it into tailing dust and acid gas. Oh, do we really want to set up the whole tailing dust and acid gas thingamajig again? Oh. Where's that? Where's that? That's with biofilm. We can also still turn it into crude oil, which is still kind of interesting. But it should be over here somewhere. There. Bum, 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 bum. That is salt. There we go. Tailing dust and acid gas. And one of these at crafting speed 6. Well, at crafting speed 1, it's 20. What? At crafting speed 1, we get like 20 per second in. We can get crafting speed 30 down, that's 600 per second. Crafting speed 60 is going to be 1,200 per second. We're going to be turning it into raw excellent. We're only going to be turning it into raw excellent. Too many tailings, man. Alright, not only that, we also do want some more train stations over here. Here we go. Excellent as is, yes, pretty much. Yeah, let's go all the way up to the island over here. And we probably also do kind of want to export it a bit. But more exporting it for crafting purposes. Okay, this is a little bit too much landfilling over here. That's overdoing it a bit. Because this is definitely a good provider for crafting tailings. We do need some crafting tailings every now and then. Like, especially once we go into, like, all of the photo mining, they basically eat tailings. Yeah, Kikmo also did some work on Angels, but it looks like mostly for Pyanodons with Angels compatibility. Yeah. Yeah, how much do we have left? Okay, that took a decent amount of it. Good. Speaking of landfill, how much do we have left? 28,000. Lovely. All right, and then we're gonna have a new set of train stations over here somewhere. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Good. So what do we need? We need one for the next let. This entire mess over here. There you go. Pick it up. Take it away. Good, 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 good. There we go. And then we're going to have some providers. So one of these is going to be for Nexalit. I think I might even put down 2 for Nexalit. Just so that we have some buffer. One of them is going to be tailing dust, which we're just going to be exporting. We're not going to be making too much tailing dust if we turn into the raw Nexalit, but we do get a little bit out of it. Then one of these will be for boron straight away. And then we could think about exporting the tailings. I'm still on the fence about that. If we maybe do want to tap this for tailings, we might just make another train station over here somewhere. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, and you're some other way. That's kind of stupid. Good, 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 good. Provider, please. Put you over there. And then all of these power poles over here are also kind of a bit of a nuisance. There we go. You go this way, you go that way, and we start putting everything in over there. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. As in both Ato and Atom, you just prefer Atom because it's fun. Yeah, Atom is a good acronym, especially for all the overhaul mods. It just fits way better. It's the same as if you have something like wine or something like that, which is also wine is not an emulator. It just makes way more sense like that. It's a way more fun acronym. There's actually a word for something like that, where the word itself, or the acronym itself, is also the word itself or something like that. No, wait, that's for something else. There we go. All right, click these. You're good to go over there. We need some signals in here. It's a backronym. Here we go. And then we need some more signals over here. All right. I do kind of like that we now get some new developments over here. Excuse me, train. What the fuck are you doing over here? Could you please leave? Thank you. All right. We need the stuff from over there. You. And PHP is the PHP hypertext preprocessor. I see what they're doing over there. Wait a minute. Put you over there. Put you over there. I think 3 of these will be more than enough. 3 of these, supercharged, is gonna be like super duper fast here. We'll put you over there. AM FM5 beacon. This will eat every bit of tailing over here, especially if we turn them into Mark II buildings. Here we go. All right, all right. So yeah, we're just gonna be turning. I guess the train station is not in here yet. Okay, it's in there now. They're kind of trying to bypass over here through the train stations, which is kind of annoying. All right. All right. So all of this stuff can dump into there, and then we have a bit of a buffer over here in case we ran back up on Nexalit or something like that. Speaking of Nexalit, where's the tailing thing? There it goes. Oh, not the tailing thing, the raw Nexalit over here. Yeah, this one over here, at a crafting speed of 6, is going to eat 3,000 tailings per second. We're eating 9,000 tailings per second over here in total. That's going to be more than enough. 9,000 is actually a bit extreme. 6,000 is more than enough. I'll take 6,000. That also does mean that at a crafting speed of... Yeah, this is currently at the crafting speed of 6 each. We're going to be making 6 raw nextlet per second. Yeah, that's all fine. It all can go on the same output pipe belt over there. And then... Yeah, we kind of broke it. Sorry about that. And then we just split it off over here, you over there, apple priority to the right. You're going to be the tailing dust stuff. There we go. And then you're going to get one like this, one like that, one like this. Let's pull you up a bit. Let's pull you up a bit. And you up a bit. Here we go. You go in like this. You follow like that. Nothing to worry about. And you go in like this. And then we do the 50-50 split over there. Good, 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 good. So we have 2 over here for raw nextlet. There will be more than enough for raw nextlet. We don't need to worry about that at all. And then the boron will be going in all the way over there. Did we get our aluminum yet? We did get our aluminum. Ooh. But... why are we not getting... we're not getting any acetylene? What? Excuse me? Acetylene? What's going on over here? Output full. Oh. But not the output... the slaked lime is full. Oh. I don't think we have been making any kind of sodium hydroxide in quite some time. These used to be all full, by the way. They're now almost empty. We're gonna take a look at that soon. Let's just finish up the connection over here real quick for the boron. And tailing dust is your main source of chromium dust. You can do a good amount of stuff with tailing dust, definitely. Especially for chromite dust, which is still super duper important. And beaconless, yes, I also have to put the name of the game from last week. Not last week, from last stream. Kind of forgot about that. Well, not really forgot about it because I did remember. But let's just put this in there and that in there. Let's make sure that all of these will be going in. Then let's have a quick peek at what's wrong with acetylene. Yeah. Yeah, we might need to do something for tailing dust like that as well, because tailing dust is definitely backing up everywhere. This thing is already full again. We're definitely making a lot of tailing dust, and it's not always being picked up over here. That's the other issue. So we might need to put down some localized tailing dust processing over here. And tailing dust, yeah, you can easily turn it into rich dust, and rich dust into iron oxide and chromite sand. And chromite sand is something you can always use. Chromite sand is always nice to have. Alright. These over here are at least set up and ready to go. We're missing a bit of power over here. So let's make sure that we at least got power over here. And also give you some speed. And we also need some power over here. So we can at least pump stuff in over there. These over here will be brought over at some point in time. It'll be fine. Is tailing dust used in tiles now? I think you can also use it in tiles. But I never really make tiles. Alright, and now let's go to Coal Power Island. And let's have a quick peek at why we're not making any acetylene. Or actually, why we're not sinking any slaked lime anymore. I guess... we're out of salt? It might just be the salt. I didn't really check it up too much, but we have to check it out real quick. But it might just be the salt issue also. Oh yeah, that still exists. So it's right over here. Here we go. So this is the usual loop where we... oh, don't tell me we backed up because of prot mods. Kind of curious. It's definitely not because of this part over here. So what's happening over here? The slaked lime is going in over here. Yeah, it's salt. We're missing salt. And there's salt. Here we go. The power station eats all the salt. It might actually be the thing. Salt is also a little bit annoying if you think about it. Where is even the salt train over here? Where's that stuff coming from? No, it's already empty. That's where it's coming from. There we go. Yeah, salt does not really stack too high. It only stacks up to 50. And because of that, we can't really, well, even the 2.8 train over here only brings up over 8,000, and we just consume it so freaking fast. It's also going into here, where we turn it into saline water, which we turn into chlorine gas over here, so that we can definitely make our tetrachloride over here. Even though we should be prioritizing what you are making. Is that in as a prioritization? There's no signal over here, so I would say the answer is no. And I guess if we turn it into chlorine gas over there all the time, yeah, that could be an issue. This might be one of those things where I was like, yeah, we're going to fix it later because we currently don't have an overflow pipe on us. But, nah, yeah, there we go. Not like that. This should be an underflow. There you go. So that we only make the chlorine gas over here if we really, really, really need to. And we prioritize the chlorine gas coming in from over there. You hate it when authors let you pre-order a book 6 months before it comes out? Oof. Well, then again, they probably do need some money to eat. Maybe just took the saline water from the ground to these needs? Yeah, probably. But yeah, we do get regular salt deliveries. It's book 11 in the series? True. By that point in time, you should already have like enough of a fan base that you can already know how much revenue we're making from every book. Alright, alright. But we're definitely making acetylene over here, so this is still working. So that's fine. As for the acetylene, that's going in over there. It's currently filling up all the way up to here. That's not full enough. Is there... I do know that acetylene is always like this absolutely annoying thing to make. Gas bladders. Oh. Folines. Where do we get these? Production sites. Or calcium carbide. There is another way of making calcium carbide, though. There was one out of fine carbon dust and slaked lime. Done in a seaweed bed. But we already chosen our turret over here. Yeah, bladder it up. Well, maybe at some point in time we make our little farm over here or finish the farm over here. It's still just sitting here, just waiting for us to populate it. How are the cows doing? We're backed up on cows. Wow. Lovely. How are the ox doing? I think we're backed up on ox. No, we're not. We're about to back up on ox. Perfect. Tupras, we're backed up on Tupras. Dingrits. Yeah, we're still making some over here, but we're mostly waiting. We're waiting on something new over here. Is the food? No. We're waiting on whatever this is. Is that bedding? That's bedding, isn't it? That is bedding. What's wrong with bedding? Where is it? There. Bedding, 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 bedding. You're waiting on the Yotoi plants. What's wrong with the Yotoi plants? There they are. Yotoi plants are not doing anything because we're waiting on Yotoi seeds. So technically we're waiting on Yotoi seeds again. Yotoi seeds, over here. They're definitely being made. And we just have to wait for it. There you go. Well then, nothing to worry about too much in my opinion. It's a little bit annoying, but then again, so be it. Good, 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 good. But yeah, at least this thing over here has now stopped packing up too much, or at least stopped consuming so much. We're probably still going to be using this if we are running out of chlorine gas over here, which is fine. But at least now more of the salt from over here will be going more over here into the acetylene production. I don't really want to deal with acetylene production right now, so we're just going to ignore this for now, and it'll be fine. But the names of the game, we should definitely put those in, because we kind of forgot the last one from last stream. We got Murderless over there with Beaconless, and also we got over here, where is he? There we go, Labmate 15. He's also not in here yet. And it's been a while since we did some names in here, so let's get some letters out. Where's Mike? There we go. We can make everything out of Mike's name. We know that. Mike's name is over here. There he is. And let's find a place, maybe over here, where there... Okay, there's coverage everywhere, never mind. Let's find a place where there's no coverage whatsoever. Like right over here, perfect. Here. This is almost Labmate. We could make a Lab Mike out of it. But it's gonna be a Lab Mate. Here, take the eye over there. Only the eye, please. 1, 2. There we go. And then have an up and an up. And then put the E in there. Bish, bush, bish. Clubmate. No, this is gonna be a Labmate. And it's his username. Yeah, put that thing right over there. And then, of course, also Beaconless. Do we already have a Murderless in here? Wait a minute. I thought for sure we already have a Murderless in here. Or something similar. Sir Welshi, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, there we go. Slenderman, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe anything I can use over here as a base name. Stormrider, Table, Acronymus, Tentacle Brain, blah, 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 Vanity God, blah, 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 blah. I'm only being lazy right now because I don't really want to make any names. I guess not then. All right, let's just grab something that's similar. There we go, there we go. Yeah, you got all the letters I need, more or less. Yeah, Silent Storm. Congratulations. You're going to be the base name. Good, 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 good. Yeah, put you over there for a second. There you go. And then what's going to be? Beaconless. Yeah, and that's a B. We know that this is a B. Actually, we could use this as a B. That's a B. That's an E. There's the A. That's a C. That's an O. Then we need an N. Beacon. Then we need an L and an E. And 2 S's. So basically, beaconless can also be pronounced as Ianless. Alright, turn this into a B. Here we go. That's a B. Beaconless. There we go. Turn this into an O. And we're done. And let's put you right over there. Done. Alright. Alright. And then we did good on these. Perfect. That still needs to be deconstructed, but that's fine. Aluminum. We got our aluminum. We're still missing the radar, so let's go back to our boron. The acetylene over here. Yeah, it's running a little bit shit right now. I might take a swing at it, but I don't really care right now. I'm just looking at it, just going like, I couldn't care less. Same with power most of the time, where you just go like, yeah, power is an issue. Please call me again when we got the brownout. Yes, that's how we're gonna do this. All right. And then the boron build is over here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, we made some next over here, and we made some tailings over here, or some tailing dust over here. So this over here is also working fine. It's a little bit dark over here, so make sure that you got some lamps over there. And just to be sure, be even faster. There we go. Now we're never gonna have any issues over there. Yeah, you over there, you're mostly waiting on boron mixture. Boron mixture over here is still waiting on acetylene gas. So if possible, I would love to be able to hijack the train over here for the acetylene gas. We're really not making much over here at all in terms of acetylene gas. The more I think about it, the more I go like, we maybe need to do something about this. But then again, also, is it just me or is... Okay, it's only dark. Did my brightness setting get reset? No, it's still pretty good. Alright. Where's the train? You mean the train for the acetylene? The acetylene train over here is standing over there. Where I brought some acetylene over to the mines over here. The lead mines. So he's still waiting. And he's waiting for this place over here to fill up. Anything else we can do with slate lime? I mean, the main issue we have with the acetylene production is that we make slate lime. And the slate lime that's just sitting there is just annoying, to say the least. We do need it for certain products. That is perfectly fine, and we do need them for that. We do need slate lime for the advanced substrate. Oh, good God, there's also bio oil in there. Oh, good God. And we do need it for the lithium processing. But then again, yeah, we also get some limestone out of that again. Ethylene glycol, and then, yeah, this is usually where sodium hydroxide is coming out. Salt, slate lime, into sodium hydroxide, into limestone again. And then the limestone over here gets cooked into the carbonate over there, which then gets turned into the acetylene gas over there. And that's usually the loop, which is also a limestone positive loop on the side, which is also kind of annoying, but that's how things are over here. Okay. And then we also do need it for the crude diamonds over here for diamond water, but usually that lime we make on site. Yeah, that would be the other solution, to just take the slate lime over here and export it as well. Because there are places out there where we do need slate lime, and if we could just import it, it would also be great. But we're not really going to be making a lot of slate lime over here at all. Alright, how full are you now? I mean, if you do fill up, you do fill up quite fast. And the biggest issue over here is just your lack of salt. You know what we could do over here? We actually have a little bit of space over here. Just put down another salt station. Expert priority usage. It's more a salt input issue than it is like a slate lime export issue. I'm pretty sure that place over there can handle all the acetylene production that we need if we at least supply it with enough salt. And I think the lack of salt is currently more the issue. And there's also a bit of an issue with our train system because we never really built any kind of stackers. As such, we can't really order more than one train at a time to like a train station. So the moment like the train leaves, a train from somewhere, and the salt outposts are usually quite far out there, a salt train has to go all the way from the outpost to where we need the stuff. If we just put down a second station over here for salt, then the two stations can alternate, and there will always be some salt somewhere for this thing over here to work. Like this belt over here should never be empty like this. And we can't have all the space over here because there is still a bit of space over here. And technically the entire power plant over here can be picked up, but we're not going to be starting that anytime soon. But we can just put you down over there. This will be fixed with Mark III trains soon. It will definitely help. Mark III trains will definitely help in terms of just being faster in getting from A to B to C to D. And also, of course, the cargo size will be increasing. Here we go. Here we go. And then something like this. Good. And then we're just going to turn you into... Good God, that's flickering. All right, you over there. Morgano, you're going to be a salt requester. 2-8 requester, please. Okay, none of them are moving. None are coming over because we don't got any power. Try again. Still, none of them are moving. We might need to make some more salt outposts, or alternatively, maybe just add another salt train to the mix, because I can only see one standing at the good provider, 2 actually standing at the good provider, and the rest of them are in transit. One of them is heading over to a provider, but I think we might need another salt train. Because salt is definitely one of those things that goes around in our base quite a bit. And maybe making another salt outpost over here might also make sense. I mean, for the salt outpost, we already looked at that. Where was the next big salt thing? Yes, that's phosphate rock. Was it over here? No, it was all the way over here. Yeah, the next salt outpost is all the way over here. With 72 million. And I think, no, that's phosphate rock again. And down here with 26, 30 million. Give or take a little. And that's all the way over here. And it needs to go all the way over there. We might need to start to think about maybe making some like centralized warehouse over here where stuff just comes in and then gets transported to the other places out here. Nah, that's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. That is very much ludicrous. But yeah, there's no train coming over here right now. There might be a train coming over here at some point in time, but there's currently no train coming over. Alright. Tell you what. I am getting a little bit tired, which is fine. That happens. So let's work on a salt outpost real quick and make sure that this thing over here is able to connect with you over there. Also, I'm not quite sure what these belts are again, but let's just cut through them real quick. There we go. We can do this like this and do this like that. Here we go. I have this one. You get tired? Yeah. I definitely do get tired. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Salt outpost time then. Sure. So let's have another look at the map then. Salt. Sites. Salty rock. There was also some over there. Ah, here. Let's get this one. This one is closer. And then the next bit of salt is gonna be salt. Or option 2. There's an option 2. There's also some salt over there, but there is an option 2, which we also have not explored yet. Small parts. Small parts into a water pump making salt on site. Maybe we just do that over here then. That is going to be the intermittent solution. If we just take you over here, and instead of this, we go for like small parts. 2-8 requests over there. Do we need drilling fluid for that? For saline water? Salinewasser. Usage? No, not usage. Craft. There we go. We do need drilling fluid type 2 for that. But we don't really need a lot of it. We need like 10 drilling fluid per second to make 50 saline water per second, which is an equivalent of 5 salt per second. Sure. We can do that. And drilling fluid is something we actually still do have in a 1-1 train. We might still have something around here, actually. Maybe not. And some evaporators, yes. There we go. quick and dirty train station. That works. Have a signal over there. Have a signal over there. Sure. Good. And then this over here. So you over there, you got a crafting speed of 2. So instead of 50 saline water per second, you make 100 saline water per second. And then you over there, you eat 130 per second. So we could technically one-to-one them. Yeah, let's just one-to-one them. So we're gonna have like one of actually, yeah, let's do it like this. One over there, one over there. You make saline water. Something like this. And then we're gonna need the evaporators. We got some evaporators over here somewhere. Where are they? We got one exactly over there. I'm just gonna one-to-one you. Make sure that you are a Mark II. Ah, CD! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's maybe also move you up a little bit so that we can place a beacon inside. The beacon needs to be over here. And then you over there, move you down a bit. There we go. That'll do the trick. There we go. CD, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we got CD over here. If you don't know who CD is, then you're probably asleep when we rate her. Which is oh shit! Wait a minute! Ah! No! I forgot! We already have this connection. We don't need this. There we go. Get all these small parts in there, mate. Is she doing a charity stream this week? Yes, true. CD, please plug your charity stream as much as you want. And then praise me afterwards. And sorry, today Megatron is sadly off. Megatron is kind of broken at the moment. I need to fix him. Feels been forever since you've been here through the travel and having got sick. Oh, finally catching around. So what did you miss, CD? Let's have a look. You missed all of this. Not quite sure when you saw the map last, but we've been expanding like a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on the base. What exactly is going on the base? I don't know. I probably need to check up over here in the production statistics. I only do know that we do make about 45,000 pieces of coke per minute. That is almost like 45,000 pieces of coke per second. I'm pretty sure that calculation is correct. But we're also using up the same amount. Let's maybe go for a little bit more stable numbers over here. 36,000 units of ash per minute. That is so much ash. I have no clue where all of this stuff is going. How are we on the raw resource consumption over here? Like, especially in things like ores. Let's have a look for the ores. That's not an ore. There we go. We do consume 4,800 iron ore per minute. That's going somewhere. And you're using more than you're actually making right now? You mean for the coke? Yeah, that's true. But this is going down, and this is going up. I think it's fine. See, in the 10-minute maker over here, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that. In the 1-hour maker, we're positive still. In the 1-minute maker, there might be something off right now. Megatron is flat broken again. Yeah, the system update of my own personal PC I did like on Tuesday broke my OBS and broke Megatron. And now it's a bit weird at the moment. I'm actually not quite sure what exactly is broken over there. I'm still trying to fix stuff on the side. But I'm only always spending like an hour to try to fix them. And then I kind of realized that I already have to stream again. Or I want to stream again because it's in my schedule. And then, yeah, I need to put some decent... I need to put some quality time into me and Megatron. Like prepare a picnic. Start to pick his brain. Take him apart. You know, the usual things. Here we go. Here we go. All right, and then let's make a copy of this thing over there. Down here. Good, 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 good. It's my own fault. It is my own fault this time around. It's definitely my own fault. But then again, I've made him. That also means I can break him. And it's not like things are absolutely explosively broken. It's just... It's complicated enough that I do need to take a better amount of time into it to check what's wrong. And it's not being done with like just quickly jangling some keys together and going like, here, now you work again. Sadly, that's what how it is. A Megatron spring cleaning. That's actually something I was also kind of thinking about. I mean, if I really go like into the depths of Megatron and start to like tinker around with him, I might as well just do some refactoring in there as well and stuff like that. And just really clean them out. Here we go. So you now got a crossing speed of 6. That means you do need about 2 small parts per second, give or take a little. I also kind of noticed that the install script I used for the project has not been updated at all. So whenever I add packages in there, yeah, those were never really verified or anything like that. So that's also an issue. There's a couple of small issues that seem to have accumulated over time. Oh, we made our first boron. Perfect. So that's finally working. Good. You're near. Have this one over there. Good. We're making saline water over here now. And then once these over here come out, each one of these is... I didn't really calculate how much these make per second. I don't really care. It's all going on the same belt. Or on the same 2 belts in this case. Did that say 1,458 hours? Something like that. What did it say? 1,458 hours, yes. Only a couple. I'm also a little bit late to the boron party. We could have probably done boron way earlier. Here we go. And almost all of those hours on stream? Yep, pretty much. Here we go. This way, that way, this way, that way. Good. But yes, guys, don't forget, CD is doing a charity stream. She's doing that soon. For St. Jude's, there were a whole bunch of fun incentives in there. What did I see in there? There was definitely... Was there a cooking part in there? Where is that stuff? Wait a minute. Let's get it up real quick. I saw the announcement. I was like, ooh, that sounds like fun. Here we go. Yeah, there's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow, Maniac. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna pick out the most important parts. One of them is gonna be lick a Nintendo cartridge. That's gonna be in there. She's going to be playing some How to Feel Beautiful Boyfriend. If you don't know what that is, take a look at that. Oh, only if she makes the incentives, of course. Then, what else is in there? There's something involving a costume and dancing. Yes, that. And then even more licking of Nintendo cartridges, whatever that's going to be. But yes. There's people that don't know how to fall? Probably. Good. You once licked a Switch cartridge before? They are quite bitter. Nom. Alright, here come our Oi! Over here, please. Here we go. Oh, that's... I might have miscalculated a little bit. You know what? There we go. Now you're running smooth. And over there, you maybe also go a little bit lower. There we go. Yeah, but now at least we're getting constant salt in over here. So this place over here can constantly be working. We're always making sodium hydroxide. We're always making acetylene. Nothing to worry about at all. So this is going to be fine. We should maybe also switch over here. Input priority over here is going to be the salt we get from the mines. And not the one that we are making over there. So that's fine. Stop that. Alright, the boron build seems to be working. Where's boron? It's over. It's in the darkness. God damn it. We need to put the radar over there. There we go. Let's get down there. And the Saturday Night Fever? The Saturday Night Fever will be back at some point in time. But I will never say when. Else it would not be a surprise. Here we go. When we get the turbo backpack? What, the turbo backpack? Alright, boron. There's 7 on the boron over there. So why did it stop? You're good. Out of refined syngas. Okay, that's probably going to be the main issue over here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we did not make this any bigger than we actually had planned, because the amount of refined syngas that's going to go in here is probably going to be an insane amount. Every shipment of refined syngas over here is probably going to be making about 1,000 boron each. I mean, there's 700 over here. There's also a bit on the belt over here. We can maybe calculate how much is over there. What is that? That's about 87 plus 16. That is about 93, 103 times 8 per belt. So that's about 800 over there and 700 there. Okay, it might be making something around 1,500 pieces of boron per shipment of refined syngas. Wow. And Maniac, thank you so much for being there. Until next time, have a good one. Alright, but at least we're making some boron over here. But yeah, it eats refined syngas. It just eats so much refined syngas. On the plus side, the train over here is already picking up the next shipment. We might want to put down a second train for... Now we got this train over here. Now we don't need this train no more. We might want to put down a second train for refined syngas. Then again, I think we only got... Okay, this one over here has... Yeah, we're going to put down a second train for refined syngas. I think it will be fine. Which does kind of mean that we do need to take care of you over there in terms of your cargo wagons. Take them away, please. And then we're going to turn you into a liquid train. We can already put that one in. There we go. There we go. Where is that station? It's right over there. Where's the train? He's right over there. Where are you? There you are. Wait. That doesn't copy. That copied. Put it in. You set up for refined syngas. The only thing we're waiting on over here is, of course, the liquid wagons. Can we already place these once they're marked for deconstruction? Ah, we can't? That's so annoying. Alright, who's picking these 4 up? Or these 8 up? Come on, who's out there? Don't tell me all my construction bots are busy. Where are these construction bots flying in from that they need to pick up these trains over here? Is it you? Nope. Is it maybe you? Go for one of these? Nope. And 2 out of the 4 boring machines are made in quad bots? Oh yeah, you're correct about that. Thank you. I didn't even notice. There you go. Maybe something else is missing prot mods? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. There we go. That's 20% more production. Well, in this case, 10%, because it's only 2 out of 4. Oh, and the train is gone. Perfect. Here, give me that. Zip. Here we go. Alright. But yeah, we do need more refined syngas over here. We might even want to make some refined syngas over here on site, because the amount of refined syngas boron needs is impressive, to say the least. We also do want the radar further down over here. Well, it doesn't matter right now. As long as we have like a little bit of it going on, that'll be fine. Also, let's send you off over there real quick, and then you get the piece of radar over there. One thing we do need to put in over here is definitely the logic over here to turn this machine on and off, because there is about, how many beacons are in there? There's 10 beacons in here, so this whole build over here eats 3 gigawatts of power. We're kind of fine for power, but the less power we need, the better. So let's put in the power gate, and that's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 requirements. So we need 8 RS latches. And let's just find one from somewhere. There must be one around here somewhere. There must be one over here. Maybe not. Why am I always looking for these RS latches in the most stupid places? There we go. Let's take this one over there. Alright, we also need the place over here where we do the logic. I guess we could do it over here. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. It's all iron plate. That's fine. It should not all be iron plate. One of them is going to be borax. Of the clean variety, please. And then over here it's going to be like borax again. There we go. Then one of these is going to be salt. It seems like you're going to be the bad with your miserable man flu. What man flu? Ew. Nah, mate. Have a good rest. I mean, tomorrow's Friday. You have to be full of energy for Friday because it's going to be the weekend. And you can be sick on Thursday, but not on Friday. That's not allowed. Then we also need aluminum. Here we go. This stuff over there. And aluminum over here. Alu. Then what else do we need? There is in here the borax. It's going to be the trioxide. The boron trioxide. This stuff over here, please. And more boron trioxide. That's also in there. Then we got a couple for liquids over here as well. One of them is going to be refined syngas. There we go. And refined syngas over here. Good. You're going to set yourself when you're at something at, say, 75,000. And you're going to reset yourself at a lower rate. We got one for acetylene. And we got one for the hydrogen chloride. Though the hydrogen chloride is optional. I don't really care too much about the hydrogen chloride. We do care about the salt. It's going to be an ore, isn't it? It's... If we either have enough hydrogen chloride over here, or if we have enough salt over here, this thing can activate. Because we can either run on this, or we can run on that, or we can run on both. So we do need one over here, an extra one. So this is going to be the hydrogen chloride. And then, of course, we need the product itself, which is going to be the boron. Does Megatron get sick? Yes, Megatron can get sick in terms of he needs some maintenance. And I just did not have time for maintenance yet. So Megatron is out for today. I hope he will be back by next week. There we go. Okay, and then we need to put in the other liquids over here. Acetylene. You over there, and acetylene over there. And you over there, you're going to be hydrogen chloride. There you go. This thing over there. And that thing over there. Hydrogen chloride. Then you will do the voice. But nobody can hear. How does that even work? Alright. And then we need one more over there. And this one is going to be an ore. This is going to be... we don't even look for anything. If set is larger than 0. We're going to do the set. There you go. Alright. First of all, wire these together, wire those together, wire these together, wire those together. Here we go. That's all of these requirements. Then cross connection like this. Into the tower we go. Yeah, we can connect these, but maybe make sure that these are no longer connected to the station so that nothing weird happens over here. You go to there, it's there, and it's there. That's perfectly fine. And then we need to go all the way over here where we can then grab from you. Grab from you. Grab from you. And then these two over here as well. Good, that's all the information we need over here. Did we ever set up these correctly? That's 16,000 over there, but I think we do need more aluminum over here, and we do need more boron trioxide over here, and we do need more raw borax over there, so that'll be fine as well. And then we also do need the output wire connection. The output wire is all the way at the top over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Good, because that goes then all the way over here. Put you into the other wire. This wire over there, please. Yeah. And then this way. That way. Over here. Down there. Over there. Over here. Over there. And then we should be connected. No, we're not. Now we're fully connected. There we go. And now we should have all the information over here. We are kind of missing stuff. Oh. That was the wrong button. I'm seeing the boron. I'm seeing the liquids. I'm not seeing the physicals. Oh, I see why. Now we got everything we need. Good. Alright, a lot of these are not set yet. That is fine. We do need to make sure that you combine with these two, and then your output, and your output, together with this one, this one, this one. And then these two go to this one over there. That is fine as well. And then into the switch we go. And the condition over here is going to be the set signal. It has to be exactly 7. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here before this place over here turns itself on. Now, this place seems to have power from somewhere else. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? You should be off. There we go. Perfect. And now this place is off. Alright, so let's double check over here. So refined syngas is currently off, that is correct. Acetylene is currently set, that is correct. You're set, that is correct. Boron is off. That is not correct. Oh, because boron is not set correctly yet. This is set as a requester and not as a provider. We're going to set you if you are less than 16,000, and we're going to reset you if you are more than 48,000. There we go. So you're set over there as well. I guess it was the refined syngas. Yes, that's filling up. You're set. Aluminum is not set yet. This is set. And then either one of these over here is set. For the salt, we need 16,000 salt in total. We got a total of 8,000. Yeah, that's not enough. We could do better on that. And the refined syngas is now set over here as well. So this over here is now... You're going? Yeah, makes probably sense, right? Yeah, you're set, you're set, you're set, you're set. Yeah, you can go. That is correct. I mean, the main reason why we put the power gate over here is so that this place over here will only work if it can craft its output, and that's obviously the case, so we don't need to worry about anything over here. Alright, but that is boron being made over here. And we're making quite a bit of boron over here. And yeah, it's not really super duper fast, but yeah, this is as fast as it gets. I think this is more than enough. Good. I did kind of say we kind of wanted to do some salt outposts, but we kind of scratched that idea because we now got the saline maker over here. In the meantime, this place over here is completely backed up on salt, and I think, yeah, this seems to be working all the time. So we're also backing up now on sodium hydroxide. Excellent. Which also means that this buff over here is filling up again, and we should now be constantly making acetylene gas again, which is also great. Good. We could think about the next step over here for the neodymium magnets, because we still do want to make neodymium magnets. That's the whole objective of the thing we want to do today. Let's also make sure that this over there stays there. Good. And neodymium magnets over here. Fuel rods is going to be the next thing. We got the boron done for the neodymium ferroboron alloy. But these over here also do require fuel rods, as well as a couple of other things which we already have. But fuel rods is going to be the next thing that we're going to be needing. And we're going to be making the fuel rods over here somewhere. Maybe even right over here if we landfill this area. And what do we need? Well, plutonium. We have a train for that. Graphite will be made out of coke, so we got a train for that. Lead containers. We basically need 5 requesters. We need 5 additional requesters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go. And then you go over there. You over there. Put all of these in here. Good. No direct cast yet? No, we get it in production science. The direct cast would be the preferred solution, definitely, because it's cheaper. It's way cheaper. And let me just make these real quick, and then we can have a look at that. There we go. Yeah, this over here, 1 lead container out of 4 lead antimony alloy and 10 iron niobium alloy, or we can get 4 lead containers out of a bit of molten lead, a bit of molten steel, a bit of molten niobium complex, a bit of antimony oxide, the advanced castings over here, and some aramid fiber. This is so much better and cheaper. Oh, wait, wrong button. There we go. I mean, this over here is 10 iron niobium alloys, which we do get by this recipe over here, which is... Wait, is there no steel in the other one? Wait, what happened over here? Oh, we need molten steel for this one. Okay, I see. But molten steel is 1-to-1 molten iron. So over here, this is going to be like 12.5 units of molten steel or molten iron over here to make 1 lead container. And this one over here requires about, what is that? A lot more. About 60, if we do bad math. For 1. So this is more or less, this over here is like a 4 times upgrade, like an absolute 4 times upgrade. Also, the antimony oxide over here, we do need like 4 pieces of antimony oxide and 50 pieces of molten lead to make this. Yeah, this one over here, at least we got the molten recipes for these alloys. If we did not have the molten recipes for these alloys and we had to go by this, that would have been way more expensive. So it's already kind of fine, but yeah, sadly we don't really got the very good recipe yet. But yeah, 1 step at a time, as always. Alright, let's put you over there. Let's get the power connected in. Those damn belts. There we go. Oi! Good. They'll keep us going over there. Alright, alright. And then we also need some signals on top. There we go. At least this will be a safe. Perfect. And then just bring everything together and start making those lead containers. And then we also need the lead containers over here for the coated containers, and the coated containers are required for the lithium. When did we get this one over here? That's gonna be this recipe. Ah, production sites. The fuck. That's so far away. Well then, so be it. So be it. But yeah, I think we can make the lead containers over here. And then maybe we put them in the train station over there or something like that. We got the land full for this. And we got the space over here. Yeah, it would be a waste of space to not do the lead containers over here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. The lead containers. So those are being made in an assembly machine. Do we still got an assembly machine on us? We do. There we go. Lead containers, please. Where are they? There they are. Lead containers. Prot mods. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's something entirely different. If we can prot mod this suddenly, can we prot mod these? No, these get prot mods by means of hot air. Oh. Yeah, with prot mods, this story suddenly becomes entirely different. Especially once we get to, like, the next higher tier of production modules, which is gonna be 60%. then we get 1.6 lead containers out of this recipe. Then this recipe over here might actually be cheaper. I mean, this recipe over here is cheap, but if you take prot mods into account, this one might be cheaper. So what are we working right now? Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Dad had called. Those damn dads, they always call in the inopportune times. My dad does the same. We're currently working on neodymium magnets. We kind of want to make ourselves some Pi Science Pack 3 over here. We already have the glassware, we already have the industrial diamonds, we already got the acrylic. The bio ore we're gonna make on site when we make this thing over here. Mechanical parts are done, Paragen is done, Negasium we're gonna make on site for this thing over there. Nanofibrils are done, Great Alien Samples are done, Arcwood Propolis is done, Moss is done. Red One, hello there over there. But neodymium magnets over here are still missing, and neodymium magnets is what we're currently working on. For neodymium magnets over here, we do need fuel rods Mark 1 as well as neodymium ferroboron powder. Fuel rods Mark 1 are made out of lead containers. These things. As well as some plutonium and some graphite. So we're going to make a build for that right over there. So then we make some fuel rods over here. And then once we got the fuel rods together, we can combine them up with neodymium ferroboron powder over here, which we can make out of neodymium ferroboron alloy, which is made up of... Hello there, I'm a flanker. We're just made up out of I'm a flanker. We just need to take I'm a flanker, put him into like a smelter over here, Mark II. He will operate the thing on its own. He has the capability to do so. I'm pretty sure he can. If not, well, that's his problem then. But we need to combine it up with some borax, some sandcast, some more fuel rods, some boron, which we just made over here, which is being made over there. As well as iron plate, rare earth oxides, oxygen, and hot air. All of these, with the exception of the fuel rod, we're already making somewhere. So, instructions unclear, face melted, that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. Let's also make this over here a little bit more straight. And Red One, do I play space exploration? I did play some space exploration in the past, but we're currently mostly playing Pyanodons over here. Here we go. Here we go. Move this away, and there we go. And guys, we just got raided by I'm a Flanker. If you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, well then either you've been still asleep when we were raiding CD, or you were asleep when we were raiding I'm a Flanker. Both are valid and equal options. Either way, we got I'm a Flanker over here, and I'm a Flanker is absolutely amazing. We almost played some Ready or Not with him yesterday, but then again, I was kind of happy he was just stopping with Ready or Not, because if he was still playing it, I would have probably been even more tired than I was today already at work. Flanker, you won't believe it. I was already a sleeping, drooling mess today at work. Wait, that was Wednesday, actually. Never mind. No, yesterday was fine. Today was kind of shit. I still blame Flanker. But nevertheless, get over there to I'm a Flanker. He's an absolutely amazing lad. There's a whole bunch of community-driven games, as well as all kinds of fun shooter games as well, and some Crusader Kings. We should also get back into Crusader Kings at some point in time. That game is just always so much fun. And too much barbecue and Uzo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, actually now that I think about it, I was probably tired today because of too much barbecue and Uzo. That actually makes kind of sense. Good. All right, but we still need to make the thing we want to build over here. So let's put one down of these. And we also need... We don't have those in our pocket. So what do we need to make? We need to make over here some lead containers. Oh yeah, we do the lead containers first. And we want to make over here some uranium thingamabobs. And actually, we're not even going to be exporting the lead containers. We're going straight into the fuel cells over here. No prot mods over here, but prot mods over there. That's good. What's the ratio over here? We need 1 every 5 seconds. And over here, we make like 1 every 7 seconds. With prot mods, that's going to be like 20% less. So that's going to be like 1 every 5.6 seconds over here. That's almost 1-to-1. I'm going to 1-to-1 these. I think it will be fine. I'm just going to 1-to-1 these. And then we don't need to worry about it. All right. So let's maybe place you over there. Then let's maybe make sure that you got this. You got that. And then the only thing we need to do over here is to fill them up with all the goodies. And then we're going to be fine. So you get these. You get that. Couple spaces all over. Pick it all up. And find some spaces for these. Oh, they're kind of off. One moment, please. Good. Okay, now that should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, let's just place a couple of these down. Like one over there, and then one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. Sure. That should hopefully be enough fuel rods. We definitely do want to export the fuel rods, so it should be fine. The graphite makers. Ah, shit, the graphite makers. I knew I forgot something. Let's maybe take these out real quick then. How much graphite do we need? Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. We need 2 graphite per second per machine. And graphite is the thing that we make at a rate of about 2 every 3 seconds. I'm going to want to one of these. This is definitely not going to be a good build, but graphite over here can also be prot modded. There we go. And I think we also forgot about the graphite in terms of our train stations over here. We got some space over there, so we can put that over there. So this is where we make the graphite. Each one of these will be connected one-to-one to one of these. And then that should be fine. Lazarus, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In a few minutes, you have your first nuclear samples. Professionally, you're blitzing through Pi, man. You're going to catch up on me at some point in time. All right, let's make sure that we've got some power over here. Good. All of these. Professionally, how many hours are you in? Tell me. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let's also put some lamps in here. There we go. There we go. You have 1,400 hours in? Okay, then I don't need to worry about that. I mean, when did we get nuclear samples? Nuclear samples. We got nuclear samples 889 hours in. Good, good, good. All right. But then we do need another train station over here. One for the Coke, because we always do need more Coke in this place. And Pepsi is definitely also okay. Here we go, 2-8 requester. Actually, Pepsi is very much okay, because we did liberate the Pepsi sign. Where is it? There you go. We got it from the old base. Laureen! Hello there! Welcome to the Pepsi stream. We got Pepsi. Guys, we just got raided by Laureen Lama. If you don't know who Laureen Lama is, well then be thankful that you still got your hands, because if not, well, those hands will be flying. Laureen, thank you so much for your love and rate. What have you been up to? Let's give you a proper shout out. Where is she? Laureen. There she is. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2. How did that go? Pepsi, sugar or no sugar? Definitely sugar. I mean, if you drink a cola without sugar, it's horrible. Ah, Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 2, I don't know. I absolutely love Darkest Dungeon 1. But Darkest Dungeon 2 was always a bit like... I missed the Grand Campaign. The Grand Campaign in Darkest Dungeon 1 was just absolutely amazing, where you just sit there and you slightly, very slowly, step by step, work your way to the big goal of defeating the Darkest Dungeon. And I just missed that in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's just, I don't know. But nevertheless, the most important part is, Laureen Lama, did you have fun? And did everybody die? Because that is the most important part. Having played neither, but seen both, you think you prefer Darkest Dungeon 1? Yes. You have difficulties playing Darkest Dungeon 2, can't really finish it, but you enjoy it a lot. At least that's something. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is like a roguelite, so you need to play it multiple times. You need to fail at it multiple times before you get like all the good stuff. And in Darkest Dungeon 1, you don't really have that. In Darkest Dungeon 1, it usually was like, all right, get in there. People will still die, but technically you could do it right now. You do also get upgrades in Darkest Dungeon 1, of course, but yes. Alright, alright. All right, that will be the coke coming in for these over there, and then let's all put it in. And you mean failing multiple times between regular fails? Like, yeah, between planned fails, you get some side fails, because you do want to fail on the side a bit. There we go. Good, good, good. Also, what's the... Do they already have all the characters in Darkest Dungeon 2 now? Because I do remember that some of the characters were missing. Where, like here. The Bounty Hunter, which is by far one of the most fun characters, is just going to be like that optional character you can only get every now and then. And then... And the Occultist was definitely in. The Chemist... Oh, not the Chemist, but the whatchamacallit? He was definitely in as well. Who else was all in there? Yeah, the Man-at-Arms. You had, like, the Hellion was in there. Dismas and the Crusader was in there as well. Was the Crusader in? Yeah, he was definitely in. Can't imagine the Crusader was not in. But the new expedition lost the Man-at-Arms of the first region. Oof. Yeah, that does happen in Darkest Dungeon 2. Definitely. Absolutely. Here we go. Alright, but who was missing again? Let's see. I mean, the Shield Bearer... Well, the Shield Bearer also came very late into Darkest Dungeon 1. So I guess kind of that he was missing. And then the Abomination was definitely in. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. I thought for sure one of the characters was still missing. Which one was it? The Antiquarian turned evil, we do know that. She's technically in. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Alright, outputs. Alright, you over there. You over there. And you over there. Good. I guess you'll be the first one. You'll be the second one. You'll be the third one. And you'll be the final one. Yeah, something like that. That'll be fine. Wrong way around. And did you hear that Darkest Dungeon 2 was getting a mode more like Darkest Dungeon 1? I think that's also something I've heard. They might have finally realized that people are missing the Grand Campaign. There you go. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. And how's the pie plate going? Well, pie is going fine. We are still in our small little starter base over here, where we are more or less trying to get through the sciences. We are working our way over to Pi Science Pack 3, which is basically the advanced chemical pack, which is the science we get after the chemical pack. And then once we got our Pi Science Pack 3, we can get a whole new bunch of updates. Where's it even? Pi Science. There we go. It is not P Science, Pi Science. There we go. Good. There we go. We've already researched it, but we still need to make it. But once we get into this one, we open up so many good things over here. Even things like rocket parts over here, as well as, ooh, another jetpack. We also upgrade our third reselect number 2. Wait a minute. Where's number 1 then? What do you mean third reselect number 2? Number 3. Wait, is there? Oh, there is one over there. What are you locked behind? The Ulrich upgrade? What? Why is it locked behind the Ulrich upgrade? Ah! That's kind of silly. Well then, so be it. So be it. But yeah, we were trying to get into Pi Science 3, and once we get into the Pi Science 3, we get a whole bunch of new toys to play around with. We get the cats, we get the Z-Mix, we get the Kmauts, we get all kinds of upgrades over here, we get into more rare earth processing over here. That's gonna be fun. What is this over there? Oh, Release Stage 3, I see. We also do get, we get also so many new upgrades over here. That's gonna be absolutely amazing. But of course, not only that, we also do get into things like rocket parts, like I said. We also do get into... Where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, blue circuits. Oh boy, blue circuits. That's blue circuits are actually not as complicated as you might think. It's actually pretty straightforward. It looks very impressive, and it looks really, really complicated, but it's just globed all together, and you're gonna be fine. But once we do get blue circuits, we do get access to Artillery Mark II, which gives us the artillery wagon, and also it gives us access to the Fat Man, aka Project Bolt Viking. I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, blue circuits over here also gives us access then to the higher tier modules as well as the higher tier trains. We definitely do want to get to the higher tier trains, as well as into everything over there. Project Fart Man? No, Fat Man, man. Fat Man, not Fart Man. Good, good, good. All right. Let's at least get these builds over here done with. So this is going to be a 1-to-1. We already said that. And then the only thing we need to do over here is pull everything together. We need 3 distinct inputs down here. We got a total crafting speed of 6. So we can already say we need 10 iron niobium alloy per second per machine over here. So with 2 belts over here, we can split them. Yeah, 1 over there and 1 over there. That's going to be you. And you. There you go. In you go, out you flow. Done. Not only that, we're also going to need things like aramid fiber and lead antimony alloy. We might just put that on a half and half belt. It makes a lot of sense to put that on a half and half belt. And then we just do something like this. Alright, you need to be over there. There we go. And then we save a little bit of space over here. And maybe start off with the half and half belt. So that's going to be like 1 belt over here, 1 belt over there. Get it together over here. Get it together over there. Then you like this. Actually, 1 for the back. You like this. You like that. Off you go. And then we get 2 half and half belts. And we're done. There we go. And we can't even pull them just through here. There's nothing stopping us of pulling those through here. And we might just connect them over here as well. Done. Easy peasy. Good. Then we're going to need 2 belts over here for the iron niobium. That's going to be these 2 over there. There you go. Pull you back together over there. Pull you back together over there. You can't wait for rails above underground? Me too. Me too. That's going to be so much fun. Can we get underground underneath here? Oh, we can. Lovely. Yeah, rails on bridges is just going to be so amazing in Factorio. It's definitely going to... It's also going to be absolutely intensifying the overall spaghetti of every base. Like, once you can place rails everywhere, they're going to be everywhere. Also, that's not how this works. Wait a minute. That's how this works. Good. That's all of your connections together. And then the only thing we're missing over here is going to be the plutonium. And plutonium is coming out of one of these. And I guess we did calculate for our... well, we got an extra station over here. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We only need 1 plutonium, so we can do that with a single belt. For the plutonium, I think we still need to make a train, but that's fine. But yeah, then this over here, we're going to be turning you into a provider. We're just going to store stuff in the air. I'm going to switch it over to a provider later on. We do need some outputs though. So an output over here, an output over there, an output over here, and an output over there. Everybody go right. Here we go. That'll be fine. And then you, and you. That works. Let's pull you down a bit so that you don't block everything. And then we go like this. Alright, we also need to power gate this thing, but again, not that important right now. It's also, time flies when you're having too much fun, man. Like, I looked at the clock like maybe 5 minutes ago and it was like 11 p.m. I look at the clock again, midnight. Suddenly it's midnight. Where did the time go again? Alright, let's place you over there. Let's remove you. Place you over there. Was there? Yeah, there was. I broke something. There was a red wire over here, which you just broke. Here we go. But I do at least want to get the fuel rods over here done, and then we can do the rest of this, the neodymium magnets off camera. We'll be fine. Peps, you need help? Really? Peps, here, I'm gonna give you help. You can do it. You get moral support. You can do it, Peps. Whatever you need. And if moral support doesn't help, then Laurie Lama is also going to give you moral support. There we go. That should be fine. All right, you over there. You're going to be Aramid Fiber. Aramid Fiber. There we go. 28 requested, please. Not only that, we're going to need you over there. You're going to be, what's it called? Antimony. No, it's going to be SB. PB. Antimony lead. Is it lead antimony? PBSB? It's the other way around. Those fucking bastards. You can't stop listening to a track that came out today and you're listening to it for 2 hours in a loop. Is it something about ratatatata? Please don't tell me it's about ratatatata. Shut it! Peps, you might be thinking that you might be hearing it in your head wherever you go. That's usually how this goes, but trust me, it's not the case. Like maybe you just hear it over here, maybe you just hear it over there, but there's no way that this song would be playing right now in the background. Definitely not. It's a good song. Check it out. There's a link in my Discord. Actually, let's put it in chat. There we go. Where is it? Here, for everybody who wants to know what's going on in Peps' mind right now. There it is. Here we go. Good. Yeah, I was just listening to it before the stream. It's fine, I guess. But I only came up to the conclusion that I've not really been keeping up too much with what Baby Metal was doing lately, and not keeping up with what Electric Cowboy was doing lately. So I kind of need to catch up on that. All right. There's some trades coming in. Yeah, the niobium lead. Antimony. No, the antimony. Antimony. There we go. There it is. Yeah, it's called lead antimony. Okay, never mind. It's not called antimony lead. Then it's fine. Good. What else is missing over here? Of course, the plutonium. Oh, good God. It's gonna be PU 2, 3. Which one is it? Which one of the many plutoniums is it? It's plutonium 239. I almost had it. It's gonna be PU 239. This one over here. Requester, please. We don't have a train for that yet. Nope. I fumbled the key. There we go. Liquid train? Yes, because this. Okay, you know what? Never mind that. Take those wagons away again. Not this one. This one, please. We gotta turn you back to the other train. There we go. Good. But there's the aramid fiber. There's the lead antimony. Oh, this one is still missing. The iron niobium. Niobe. Nope. Then it's probably FeNB. Yeah, iron niobium. Requester, please. He's coming over as well. Perfect. Good. Alright, and we're still waiting for you to be dismantled again. Again, why does this take so long? I'm not quite sure which construction bot out there is going to go around picking up these wagons, but it seems to be the construction bots coming in from somewhere. Like, miles away. There's exactly 8 bots currently, 8 construction bots currently operating over here. There they are. Get over here! Okay, it's only like 6 of them. Where's the other ones? Where the fuck did you guys even come from? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 of them. So where are the other 3? Here we go. Here we go. Or can they pick up more than one? I don't think so. Unless they're kind of stacked. Are they stacked? No, it's 5 of them over here. Oh, and the other 3 over here. There they are. The furthest away bots. The absolute furthest away bots. Alright, take these away, please. I also kind of like it that they do... Actually, it does kind of make sense that they come almost at the same time over here. Because whenever you do a construction job or a deconstruction job, it's always going to be the bot... It's always going to be calling the bot who's physically the closest. And yeah, that would also mean that it doesn't matter where they come from, they will be here at the same time. If they don't run into charging issues. Like if you don't have like something like this over here where it's like completely overloaded. But then again, we now need to wait for another couple of bots coming over. Probably bots from the same area down here somewhere. Yep, there they are. To put down that train over there. Sure. Alright. Iron niobium, is that at least coming over? Yes, it's coming over. I saw the train move, I remember. Oh. We created 1 million Pi Science Pack 1. We got 2 achievements today. Like, what the hell? Mastani! Hello there! Welcome. And we're still missing the Coke. Wait, did we never... Oh, we never said your name, did we? No. Coke requester, please. 2-8. Wait. Is that the correct stuff? That is not the correct stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, wait, no, stay here. Now. Wait a minute. We have to manually fix this real quick. Good thing we catch that. But I have to fill a train. No. Don't do this, and don't let the bot steal it from me. Actually, here, just do this. There we go. Yeah, we ordered the wrong stuff. It's gonna be PBSB. No, wait, not this one. This one's correct. It's the FENB. What is this again? This over here is the iron nixolate antimony. Yeah, because it's niobium, not antimony. Wait, it's gonna be Fe. No, niobium is NB. That's definitely niobium, or is it niobium Fe? It's niobium Fe. Ah, there you go. Alright. Quickly fix this. And we'll be fine. You have this. Have that. Wait a minute. Here we go. Also, thank you for the follow, if I don't say thank you for the follow yet. Follows are anonymous, because not everybody wants to be shouted out when they're just leaving a follow, but thank you so much for that. We do notice that we've been followed. Here we go. Here we go. Feeling paranoid? Maybe. There might be some people following me. I'm not quite sure why. Alright, we're still kind of missing some. Is there something stuck somewhere? Not really. Well then, maybe some bots already came over and picked it up. And what does Megatron think of our wrong request? Sadly, Megatron is off today. He needs some maintenance. He needs some dire maintenance because a couple things broke. And he might also need a bit of a spring cleaning. So Megatron is sadly off for today. I hope he'll be back by next week. Megatron has a nap? Yeah, Megatron sadly has a nap today. I'm sorry about that. Megatron needs a vacation, he's German after all. Yes. And next week I do have the time to at least tinker around with Megatron. I'm not quite sure if I can get it done by Monday. But Thursday and Friday is going to be a national holiday in Germany. And technically, if you think about it, it's going to be on vacation. So I should have the time to tinker around with him. Alright, now we get the good stuff. And we still need the plutonium train. So, you over there. No, not this. There we go. PU239. Provider. Requester. Full. Empty. Off you go. I will go to bed somehow and let my neighbors hate me tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan. Are you going to play the song through the night? On full speaker mode. Will that be another case of the Monday then? Most likely. Most likely. Then again, we will see. Next week should be fine, actually. But the abhorrent cases of the Monday definitely have been accumulating lately. Like the amount of times I was there sitting on Monday, even this Monday, where I had already something planned. In the morning, I was already feeling like, what is this? It might just be that we just take off Monday, because it seems that Monday is kind of cursed lately. That's even a better idea? Oh, good God. Well then, Peps, have fun with that. Good. Okay, we're making the coated containers. Excellent. Oh, I guess there was a gap over here. That's why nothing's being built. But that should be covered by you now. At least we're now making a couple of these. But at least we're getting some coated containers in and some graphite sticks. There we go. Perfect. Let's hope that we get these two over here soon as well. And then the only thing we need to wait on is going to be the train. That will get us the plutonium over here. And then how much are we going to be making over here? We're going to be making a total of, we can not prop mod this, so crafting speed is 6 over here. So the crafting speed of 6, we're going to be making 1.2 fuel rods per second. This over here makes 4.8 fuel rods per second. So about 5. If we then go into the neodymium ferroboron alloy over here, if we want to make 2 per second over here, we're going to need 1 fuel rod per second. We're probably going to be making like 4 per second. Keep in mind, we also do need this stuff over here for, the fuel rods over here for the neodymium magnets. And if we want to make 2 neodymium magnets per second, we're also going to have to dump 2 fuel rods per second into there. So, yeah. Then again, the amount of neodymium ferroboron powder over here, we do need 5 powder, and that's basically half an ingot over here. So we could probably make like 1 ingot per second over here, which should give us enough powder to, or maybe 2 ingots per second over here, which should give us enough powder to make maybe up to 4 neodymium magnets per second over here. But yes, these things are just gonna eat a metric shit ton of plutonium. Speaking of plutonium, we do need to resurrect, or at least maybe optimize or re-optimize our plutonium build over here. It might also maybe make sense to get in at least a little bit of nuclear power so that we can make the easier plutonium recipes at the moment. Because at the moment we are just running the random recipes over here. Also, what are you doing over there? Ha! Huh, there's a hole over here. What the fuck? All right, bring that stuff over. I kind of want to see the build at least work. Is there really just a gap over there? Yeah, there's a tiny gap over there. What the fuck? Yeah, put this thing over. Put it over here. Good. But yes, we're also going to be stopping soon over here. It's getting late over here, and I already was talking about getting tired, and now I'm getting really tired. But I do kind of want to see at least this build over here doing some stuff, and then we're going to call it as well. Good. Yeah, and the only thing that's missing is the plutonium and some modules. Good. All right, but yeah, this is going fine. We're actually backing up on containers. Lovely. That's next over there. Next over there is fine. How much boron do we have? 8,500. That's a nice amount of boron. And then this place over here is working as well. Good. How is power while we're at it? Power seems good. Did they... Yeah, the new power plant over here is also in place. It still needs salt. How we do? Wow. That's a lot. We're doing pretty good for fuel oil. Yeah, that kind of filled up over like a couple hours. Looking forward to see that. Residual mixture over there is also doing good. This one is fine. We are filling up a little bit on kerosene, which means we sometimes do bleed through a little bit over there. Excellent. Refined syngas is currently not doing anything because we're missing refined natural gas. I guess because it's going into... No, it's going down here. Okay, these are working. These are definitely working. They either just started or something like that. Who knows? All right, and then the ash over here is also fine. Is the ash process over here working? Yeah, that's definitely working. That's good as well. How's the ash processing over here? Is one of these? Two of these are empty. Excellent. And meanwhile, the ash over here is just getting turned into stuff over there. And the plutonium has arrived, and look at that. Oh! And that's exactly the reason why I wanted to wait for this thing to finish up over here, because we're missing the most important part. Not the energy drinks. And while we're at it, we might just flip you around real quick. There we go. There we go. In. And then you over there. And you over there. There we go. Good. And now at least we got somewhat of a fuel rod production, which we can also export if we want to export it. Perfect. And boron is where you get bored, typically work. Bore off is where you get removed from boredom for playing video games. Yes, something like that. Now, boron, actually, the boron production is kind of fun, actually. I do kind of like it. Especially with all these salt over here. Good God. Let's also have a quick look at that fixed unit over here. Yeah, it's still struggling a bit. Sorry about that. But this does seem to be running 24/7 now. And it does seem that we're now always making acetylene gas over here, which is even better. Good. But it's also getting kind of late over here, so it's time for us to take our leave as well. Because being tired is definitely a thing. All right. Now, now I do have the issue right now that everybody I usually rate has already rated me. So now we need to think about who we are going to be rating. Guess it's gonna be you then. Let's just make sure that he's not stopping. Nah, he's still going. Good, 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 good. Raid me, Fusion Bolt. That would be lovely. But nah, we're gonna raid Bellanier. Here you go. Because he's still alive, which means we're gonna be raiding him. All right, thank you so much for tonight. Thank you so much for all the lovely raids. We got like 3 raids in almost back to back. Larry Lama, thank you so much for the raid. I'm a flanker, thank you so much for the raid. Crydex, thank you so much for the raid. Dan, Turkey Program, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for all the follows who left the follow today. Oshi is delicious. Thank you so much for your Prime resub. We had 2 new people become a VIP today. Thank you so much for the ongoing support over there as well. And then a whole bunch more follows over here as well. Speaking of follows, we've just passed the 4,600 follower mark. We're getting up to 5,000 soon. That's kind of interesting as well. That's a fun number. Good, good, good. We're going off to Bellanier. Have fun with Bellanier. He's doing some Elden Ring. Maybe a game I will be doing at some point in time as well. But then again, I will need to find the time for it. And, well, there's only so much time in the day. Nevertheless, thank you so much tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. German time. With some more Greg Tech New Horizons. Over the weekend, I'll be off. And then, hopefully, on Monday, more Factorio. Tuesday, more Factorio. Thursday, more Factorio. Wednesday should be more RimWorld, but we will see about that. We will see how next Wednesday will go. And that is basically it. Without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!